Hold on, what was I saying?
You better mute, girl.
Oh, my bad. I was mute.
It's not showing you on YouTube, though.
It's okay. It'll work.
Hey, blood don't make you family. I got brothers from different mamas and daddies. I got people who would kill for me, I'd kill for them. And we ain't never met, we just say what up on the internet. Shout out to anyone showing love in the comments. Just know I got you to the day they put me down in that coffin. If y'all got problems, I'm in your corner, together we'll solve them. It's like a family reunion when I see y'all at a concert. And my fans have my back. Hate us if your feelings don't like facts. And my fans will fight back. Beat you with the keyboard you've been using to write back. And everybody bitter that we've been doing it bigger. If you're triggered, we ain't tripping. We know you don't get the picture. We all better than ever. We got each other whenever we need a friend, and our bond is thicker than genuine leather. Me and my fans, we don't care what anybody say. Middle fingers to whoever in the way, man. Me and my fans, we gon' be together to the grave. It's a game till forever and a day, man. Me and my fans, we don't even trip at the hate. We got I don't give a fuck in our veins, man. Me and my fans, we the hangover gang. Gang, 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 gang. Hey, nothing but love and respect. You might have some cool fans, but mine are the best. We've been through it all, went to war when duty called. Never left a man behind, we move as one is super strong. I don't want followers, that implies I'm the leader. I'm not the captain, I just gave them something they can believe in. I hold the lamp in the darkness, but they're the light that I needed to see the road that we walk in between the angels and demons. And my fans have my back. Hate us if your feelings don't like facts. And my fans will fight back. Beat you with the keyboard you've been using to write back. I guess we need each other like both sides of the battery. We the army, we the homies, we the gang, we the cavalry. We're brothers and sisters, we hold it down like we gravity. Can't nobody break the bond that made us all family. Me and my fans, we don't care what anybody say. Middle fingers to whoever in the way, man. Me and my fans, we gon' be together to the grave. It's a game till forever and a day, man. Me and my fans, we don't even trip at the hate. We got I don't give a fuck in our veins, man. Me and my fans, we the hangover gang. Gang, 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 gang. I just want you to know that I really love y'all. I'm alive to write this song, and that's because of y'all. You pulled me out of coffin, you didn't know I was locked, and showed me love when I was ready to be done, y'all. You saw something in me, I guess you see in yourselves. I'm so thankful because I needed your help. The least I can do is try to explain how it felt, but I'll never find the words to sum it up very well. I just want to say thanks. I just want you to know, if you're holding my hand, I will never let go. Beside you I stand, through the rain and the snow. If you're hangover gang, you're home. Me and my fans, we don't care what anybody say. Middle fingers to whoever in the way, man. Me and my fans, we gon' be together to the grave. It's a game till forever and a day, man. Me and my fans, we don't even trip at the hate. We got I don't give a fuck in our veins, man. Me and my fans, we the hangover gang. Gang, 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 gang. Me and my fans, we don't care what anybody say. Middle fingers to whoever in the way, man. Me and my fans, we gon' be together to the grave. It's a game till forever and a day, man. Me and my fans, we don't even trip at the hate. We got I don't give a fuck in our veins, man. Me and my fans, we the hangover gang. Gang, 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 gang.
What up, guys?
Does that work?
Works for me.
Bro, I'm really starting to like this, but it's gonna take a minute to get used to this shit.
I can't chat. I like that I can see the chat, but I can't chat back, so I can just answer y'all verbally. What's up, guys?
Well, you can actually highlight comments.
Can I?
Yeah, click on a comment.
Yep. You can do it now.
Click on one and put show.
No, it doesn't.
What? Yes, it should.
Yes.
Not I'm on my potato.
Potato, but you're still a mod.
Oh, I'm not. I can't see shit. All I can see is us three at the top, and then.
So you can't see what we can see. So what we should probably do from now on is, if you want to participate, you're gonna make sure your stuff is charged.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I know. I'll get that on. I'll get on that tomorrow. I promise.
Like I can't. Like I'm gonna try. The reason why I'm leaving my video off tonight is because you guys are going to be seeing a lot of what the hell is it called? Halls of illusions, mirrors of illusions, whatever it's called, like an infinity mirror. If you guys have seizures, I highly recommend to get the fuck out of my shit tonight.
She
Because-
doesn't mean it in a negative way. She means when she
Nope.
shares her screen, it'll be like
Yeah.
a tunnel vision
Yes.
type thing.
Yes, if you
Like,
have
I can see all the chat, which is cool, but I can't
Yes.
comment back, which is cool though. I mean, it's cool.
That's weird. You're a
I don't know if
can't-
it's live chat.
No, but
I mean,
I
it's gotta
can't.
be.
Okay, so as a team member, I can't chat from here on this side either. It says sending messages is only supported for hosts.
Okay.
But
so
I
let
can
me-
highlight them, which
But we're
Lala should be
hosts.
able to.
Okay, so not transparent comments. Okay, hold on.
No, they
But
look
you
good
and
now.
you and I are hosts though. Michael, yes, I'm on my potato. My iPad died and my children broke my charger, so I got to get a new one tomorrow.
It might be just because you're on your phone, Lala. I don't know.
Yeah, I think so too,
It
which
could
is
be.
fine. At least I can
Yeah,
still
because
see
I
chat.
tried it. I was trying
Yeah.
it from my phone. I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
Yeah, I don't think.
But
I'm
then
gonna like
again,
it
there's
here.
nothing I have liked on my potato other than to listen to music and have headphones on. That's it.
I mean, yeah, that's cool though. I can still see it and it's still live, so I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, it's gonna be. It's a learning curve. It's gonna be all right, y'all.
And if I can fix my icon, then I'll be happy. I'll be really happy then. P.S. It's all shiny. I'm glad you got to catch us.
I can't even get. See, we're gonna learn together. So the reason why tonight is, I should have just called it Trainwreck Tuesday, but
Mel, it's called Melon app.
today is Tech Tuesday and Trainwrecks because yes,
We are a train wreck.
Good God.
you should have seen us for the last 15 minutes what we were doing over here.
You should have seen us as soon as we left Daisy's trying to get back onto here.
We were incognito.
Literally.
And
Oh shit! Yeah, 40 minutes did just wow,
Wow, it was 40 minutes.
wow.
Figure out where
Time's
the
really cruising, y'all. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop the link to this. If you, oh my god, I turned it into white mode. I don't like it. Look, y'all, we're really learning here.
to the bottom.
I don't see white mode.
Oh, you're
That's
on your
what you
phone.
need to get off your potato, but I
I'm
get it.
sorry.
It's hey. That's your own problem. But look, Daisy, you get to play with that react button tonight.
Oh, yeah.
She's like, oh.
There's a react button? Oh my
Bro.
God.
Listen. Wait.
Woo! Let's do a concert.
Yeah, I can't see nothing. Y'all suck, man.
Wait, see this one?
Can chat see it?
Can hear it.
I can hear it.
Do you hear that? Do you hear it?
Watch
You
what
hear
this
that?
is.
No, I hear your funny voice.
You don't
Bro,
hear
you
the
don't-
drums?
You don't hear the
No.
effects? How about that one, bitch?
I don't hear nothing.
Oh, it
She
sucks
said-
for you.
How about that one?
I don't like my potato.
So like this. Oh, that's so bright. I don't like that. Okay, so what we're gonna do
I
while
can't see
the
it.
scrolls play, I'm going to drop you a link if I could figure out how to do it.
I can tell you how to do it.
I already got
Yeah.
it, girl.
Okay.
I'm getting it. Okay, so I'm going to give you my referral link. I don't care if you purchase a package or a plan or not. All I need is 13 more people, 12 more people to just make an account. I just want the motherfucking t-shirt, y'all. It's pink and it's cute and I want it. If I get money, I will give it to somebody. It's just a giveaway.
No, we don't have a cowbell. Sorry.
Oh, dude, I wonder if we could change the React thingies. I
We
need to find
have-
out more about
What is the
this.
gas? Let me see. Oh.
What is it? That's like a
Someone-
not funny. It's like what the hell was that called? The laughing. Wasn't that what it was called?
Yeah.
I think so. All right, let me change the color of that because that is hurting my fucking eyes.
Hey, so you know what? Whenever when you're on a rant and we need your attention, I'll be like,
She's gonna beep right over me.
I'm like,
Uh,
say something.
there.
Lala, I hate that you can't hear it.
Oh no, I can't see shit, man. What else?
You can't
It's
hear
okay.
it though?
It's okay. I'll enjoy it tomorrow. I'm just glad I can fucking get y'all to hear me and
I
see
know.
me.
I know. And then, like, while you were doing all that, like, we were dancing everything around, but by the time she was clicking on something, I was clicking on something else, and I thought I was
I
being hacked
know.
for a minute. And it was
That I
tripping
get.
me the fuck out.
That I could see. I could see the squares moving around. I could see y'all's little fucking shit
Okay,
popping up
that
like y'all were talking. That was
is
it.
the link that you want to click.
Gosh.
I highly, highly, highly recommend that if you can do it from a computer or a laptop or an iPad or something that's not a
Yeah.
potato.
Yeah, man.
For those that don't know what a potato is, it's your phone, your mobile device.
You're only going to need this. Like, I'm not doing it for clicks. You only need to do this if you ever plan on coming up on panel. Otherwise, just stick to YouTube.
Yeah.
If you're only using YouTube, don't even click that link. It ain't nothing.
Yeah, you don't need to
Just
do all
ignore
that.
it. Yeah, I don't need all them clicks. I don't even need you to click it and sign up for an account. I'll get 15 people. I have enough subscribers. I have enough people to come here to show y'all. Yeah, I don't
Thumbs up
like
to
cell
potato
phones
users.
at all. I like them so much, I take my SIM card out of them.
Dang.
Mhm.
How I got 6 kids in my house and no fucking C-type charger.
Have you guys like subscribed to Haunting Haley?
Yes.
All right. So chat, if you all have not subscribed to Haunting Haley, I just went to her live. Yesterday was Monday, right?
Yep.
I don't know if I'm
Today's
missing a
Tuesday.
day or not. Okay, today is Tuesday. Okay.
Yeah.
I went to her live
Tuesday,
yesterday.
girl.
Oh yeah. But I went to her live the other day. And I tell you what, the topics of discussion that she touches base on makes my mind not rage, but want to talk. You know?
Mhm.
We were talking about
like her a lot.
everything from like government issues to political issues to American issues.
See, that's what I want to do on mine. Like, I want to be able to just do various topics.
But the whole thing with that is like you gotta watch the way you talk about it, because
Oh yeah.
it's stupid that they tell you, oh, you have freedom of speech, but oh no, don't talk about that.
Right.
But I'm still going to do it. Like, I think I want to schedule one of my days a week where we have not political discussions, but like talk about the real things that people just don't even realize. Like, even like the whole, like everything is a distraction to keep you focused on something else, to keep you distracted from what they're really doing. And it's so sickening. Like, the more you look at the bigger picture, like it is literally sickening what our own government does to us and our own state and our own communities. All because of politics and money and power, honestly. You know? And those are
Yeah.
topics I want to discuss. Like, they have to create a problem to distract us and divide us, because that's the way you conquer your land. You feel me?
I feel you.
All right. Why do I have to? Oh, that's why.
Drop her
This
link
is
so we
Haunting
can talk
Haley's.
more about her.
I also found another channel, and this was thankfully through Brittany J's channel, and it's ATS News. She makes documentaries, and this weekend, a documentary she's been working on for months on the Watts case, she'll be dropping this weekend.
Haley's doing that?
No.
Oh, the other one
ATS
you're
News.
talking about. Okay, got you.
I've never in my life heard ATS News, but I realized I watched one of their videos from a long minute ago. Girl,
Mhm.
there's so many. There's some Kylie stuff in here that we need to start going over
Really?
tomorrow. I'm not even going to
Oh.
click on it because I want to watch it with y'all.
Okay, so I won't watch it then.
But I understand why this person has 25K subscribers, as they should. I sat and listened to her talk on Brittany J's live today. Her mind is incredible. I highly recommend. Yeah, it's Tech Tuesday. I'm going to give you guys links. I'm going to share some things with y'all. But for anybody that is interested in getting this melon, Now we
Thanks.
start with nuts, then we get
Melon.
melons. Now we got melons.
Now I got melons.
Now we got
We got
melons.
melons, y'all. And the fact that it has a soundboard, dude, like they said, fuck StreamYard, let's do this. Took their open source code and added really good shit to it. Mad
Right?
props. Streamlabs does this shit. Streamlabs is a good, I'm not paying $50 a month for Streamlabs. But they have Melon, which is what we're using right now. And I'm going to show y'all. The whole thing is I was going to use another email and set up an account, and then I realized if I do that, then it's going to kick me out of here as soon as I hit create new account. So the best I can do is drop the link in the chat. That was a few up. I ain't going finding it. That's on you. I could tell you what time I dropped it though.
9:52. Nope, that's not it. That's it.
9:48. 9:48
Hold on.
my time, Eastern time. So
I do
would
like
have
how I
to
can see the times though. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, so those of you who are
really
interested in like getting on panel or even
You didn't
doing
miss
your own
anything, did I?
streams, go check it out.
Yep. The extras in it, like I'm still learning it. Like I'm a fast learner when it comes to technology, but like I'm still learning it. So I will explain it a little something like this. I'm gonna reset my shit back to white mode because but I just want to show people how to use it. So I'm gonna start with if I go to I'm just gonna start where you need to start. So how can I do this?
Well, when I drop the link, it like takes off your name at the end. Like, what the hell?
Okay, go ahead and drop yours since yours will be shorter, and then you can get some because you want a t-shirt too. They're cute.
Okay, well,
I'll rep that shit.
this one.
You fuckers, when I get this shit fixed tomorrow, I'm dropping my link too. Y'all better add me because I
Yeah,
want to
get it, girl. Get it. I want
like
it because it's got a pink logo.
Yeah,
Wait, what I
damn
gotta
right.
click on?
It's a
What I
pink
gotta click
melon.
on?
I love it.
The
Okay,
How
so go to very top right hand corner, the pink logo of the L face. Click account.
yes, settings.
No, and right there at the very top before you go down to settings, see it
Oh,
refer and
yes.
earn. Click that very top thingy, and then scroll clear down, and then get your link right there and drop that shit up in here. So, Smitten, I am trying to get away from StreamYard because it is not a secure platform. The only thing that I could do was try to find a different company. So I went to the Google machine this morning because I got charged $25 again for StreamYard. And Daisy knows the one thing I keep complaining about is why it lacks so many options. Like, what the fuck? Like,
Yeah, it's
give
very
me
limited.
transparency. Let me insert my own things. Like, and it literally, like, I don't understand why they're not upgrading it. Like, there should be an upgrade at least once a month because the add-ons that you could put on that without barely any lag is incredible. I'm going to teach you Melon. So anybody could drop, Daisy, if you want to drop your link.
I dropped
Okay.
mine.
Not Coco Melon.
It's not an app. It's a web-based streaming. Just like you would have Twitch, just like you would have StreamYard. I, however, think those two are very expensive. Even the regular Streamlabs is like $50 a month for the pro package.
Jeez.
With using Melon, it's $17 a month for like the top tier package.
Yeah.
Which I'm just going to run through, and I'm just going to show everybody what it is. So I'm going to share my
Mark,
screen.
you have to set up your own
with
account.
Audio.
Yeah, set up your account.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's
so
how
when
you
you
do
do,
it.
you have to set up your own account. Like you can use like Yahoo or YouTube or whatever.
You can use an email. That's
Yeah.
what I love about it. I
Mhm.
signed up through an email because now these motherfuckers can't hack me through my YouTube account. The fuck out of me.
Right.
And you can't really do anything to my email for that email because I just let my bills go there. I don't check anything else. If If you're not Xfinity, if you're not something important to me, I'm not opening it there. Sorry. Spam to me. I just automatically, like, I have everything that I need marked with a star. If you ain't got a star and I don't know you're coming, you ain't getting looked at. That's why I have my email for Squirrels on Fire, which I should just make it that at Gmail, but don't really, because my name's that everywhere else.
Right.
So I'm going to share my screen. I just don't want it with audio. No audio.
Laura, when you
Audio's
say
muted.
huge difference, is that like a good difference?
It's a huge difference.
Yeah, she's saying it's a huge difference. I'm just making sure it sounds
It
better.
so is. Okay.
How do I
So
cancel
I'm
on
just going to
StreamYard?
explain you guys what you get. Like, you can already just in the Zoom away version see the quality in 1080 streaming. Okay. Okay. So for $17 a month, but if you use Daisy's code or my code, you will get this for your first month, $7 for new. So there's 4 different ways that you can use this. But for people that are planning on streaming, this is what you want to go with, okay? So the standard package already surpasses. Okay, so let me rephrase that. The free version of this through Streamlabs, which is Melon. This is a product of Streamlabs, which is an incredible game-based streaming thing. I don't need all that. I just want to do panels and do our basic showing videos and stuff like that.
Flush,
Okay,
I
so
didn't. Sorry.
what you're nearly paying $25 for through StreamYard, you already get that in the free version of Melon. Like, straight off the jump, boom. Okay. And then they have standard, which lets you stream. You can have 2 hosts. You can have 5 participants. Your recordings is like 10 or 5 hours per stream. You can't upload media. It only has 15 days of recording storage, and then 720 max res. There's no multi-streaming to various platforms. You can't upload pre-recorded. Like, that's the standard. But you can do everything in like the full 720. The co-hosts on there, you can only add 1, like, or 2, because the free one's 1, which is automatically what StreamYard gives at $25 a month. Like, it's incredible.
How many hours do you get on this one? I didn't pay attention to that part.
Okay, so each stream, and this is good because this is my kickoff time. Like, local recording and streaming, like, you can only do 10 hours per stream, which is perfect because I don't need to be doing shit that long. I get on my own nerves, you know?
I get on my nerves when I gotta re-listen to it in the morning.
Do you know what I had to start doing with some of my lives? Like, turn my live on.
Go again.
Ooh, getting it. I would literally have to mute my shit, turn music on, and just read the chat, like, to catch up on chats. And after a while, I was like, I can't. 10 hours of reading is crazy. So I'm going to try to start limiting my streams to like 4 hours max, 5 hours max. You know, like, I'm not trying to do fucking live-a-thons. I'll go start a new one if I need to. But there ain't no reason why I need to be nobody needs to be streaming more than 10 hours, even if you're doing like a gaming spree, you know?
I used to hate when other ones did it, and then I look back and I'm like, damn.
And we did it, and we were like, Yeah, I had my own little reality check there. And then, wasn't it Ryan that made a comment about these fucking true crime people that run 10-hour long lives? And then I realized I'm lumped into that.
Yep.
And I was like, oh, we ain't no more. That's it. Done. Called me on my bullshit. And I love it.
Ryan called me out, bitch. It's over.
Mm-hmm. But I think that's why I have even more respect for him. You know what I mean? I don't mind when people call me out on my bullshit, but come correct.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Okay, I have a question. So for people to join panel, do they have to have an account on here?
Yes, they do. So if you ever plan on being on panel, and we do open panel nights, we do drop the link for people that we know to come up here. Yeah, like you'll need to at least create an account. You don't have to purchase a package. You don't have to do none of that. Just make an account. That's
Yeah.
all you gotta do. And then I'm gonna explain everything to you. Like for now, I'm just showing you like the price point. And then when you get this, like the $17 a month plan, like you can have 12 people up on panel, where the max that you can have on StreamYard is the Brady Bunch.
Hey, just so you know, I can do back chat.
Yeah.
I figured it out.
She's like, I got it.
I get
See,
it.
we're learning. It's learning. It's learning. We gonna learn. I need to make chat go away so I can see what the hell I'm looking at, though. Okay. So you have various ways you can pay. I pay directly, like I just pay it right directly through PayPal. But you can do credit cards, blah, 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 blah. Since I've got you on the price point. Oh, and it also calls you out on your bullshit here, and I absolutely love it. You can go into your billing stuff, and it'll tell you how long you use this motherfucking thing. It'll tell on you. So, see, so I spent almost an hour today trying to figure it out. But I think I got it. So the first thing you want to do when you create an account, okay? Well, two things. You're going to want to click your account, and right here is the name you want to make it, that it sticks. It binds to your name that you will show on panel with. It'll automatically bind it to the application itself.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing I couldn't do was use the and symbol because it did the little weird thing. I had to change it to the word. Yeah.
Which kind of makes sense because you're supposed to be using your real name there.
Hey, Heather.
Oh,
you could probably hyphenate it, though.
Okay.
So the first thing you want to do if you are a creator is you want to click this top thingy, destinations, and then you want to hit the add destination, and you want to add your YouTube account so that it just automatically sets that DHTMP or whatever the hell it's called. RTMP. I don't fucking know. That thing. Okay. And then here it will go in, like, these are the things that we just did. I did test. Like, I tested for an hour, and I think I learned a lot today. And then your stream forwarding. Okay. This is what's incredible about this pro version of this. Say, for instance, that I want to not only stream to mine, but I want to add Daisy in, and then I want to add like Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter, and Twitch. Boom. Right there. You just add destination.
I've seen that.
Mm-hmm. Or if you're using OBS or Streamlabs OBS on PC, Mac, whatever, you just take this, copy this, and drop that into the server, and then it'll give you a stream key to put in that as well. And you can make it go various places.
So I have a question to chat. How bad is it if we talk over each other? Is it as bad as it was on StreamYard? Because like on StreamYard, it would like
hardly a
it
lag.
would cut us out.
They said,
There's
well,
hardly
because
a lag.
that's because Smitten Kitten just said, wow, no lag. So I was just wondering, like, does that mean, oh, wow, nice.
Yeah.
Heather said no. Awesome. So you guys aren't going to be so mad at us.
Yeah, no, as soon as I hear somebody talking, I hear somebody talking. Like, it's not a few second lag. You know what I mean? And
And if not,
we
just this.
Well, I can't hear that, so should it?
Oh, that's a talking stick. Oh, yeah, that's right. You don't get a talking stick.
Oh, that's awesome, Amanda. I'm so glad because I was always so worried about that.
Yes, that was one I did not like. And I noticed it. I know it was the biggest gripe of people. Like, I wanted to find, like, my main thing was for a streaming platform to stream an actual 1080. Whatever StreamYard is gimmicking, that's what it is. It's a Jeff.
Huh.
Did you just say it's a Jeff?
It's a Jeff. She did. I heard it.
Okay.
So I canceled StreamYard and I put my reason and I put that I switched to somewhere else and I put Streamlabs.
Yep. I'm dropping Streamlabs Melon in my leaving too. They're overpriced for what I'm about to show you that you get.
That's awesome. I'm glad it's so much better for you guys on that end.
It is, honey. It truly
Amanda
is.
said her screen is extremely
It's
blurry. Even on high def. Is it blurry for anybody else? Because I know when I go to the YouTube side, it's crystal clear
crystal
for
clear.
me. Yeah.
If you have any type of lag, double check your internet or change your VPN or something, because like that's what I did. Like I had my iPad, my cell phone, and my 2 screens on my computer set up, and like I was testing the audio out. I was testing the video. Like I even noticed when I do intro videos, there's a huge fucking difference, y'all.
There is. That's what I'm curious on that too, because like when I tell you I've got like so when I did StreamYard, I'd have it on my potato, and then I'd have my iPad up so I could chat, this is gonna cut all that. It's just gonna be so great. But anyways, I can do it all from one thing. But there was always a lag. Like my iPad was always like 5-10 seconds behind.
Yes. Even with my cell phone, even with my computer built like it is, like I was still getting a 2-second lag. And I knew through doing karaoke nights, which that's going to be a complete, like we need to do a karaoke night so I can set this up. No, because I'm going to have to.
Have you heard Miss Daisy's song on her page?
No, don't do that.
Y'all go check out Miss Daisy's song.
I never heard it.
So good.
Uh-oh.
Hold on. Let me read this comment. So Mark
I think
said
I was like the first one that commented on it. It was so good.
All right, so
Mark said even when he watches it on his TV, like it's clear, because when he watched it on StreamYard, it was blurry. So that's awesome.
Yeah. Yep.
Cool.
Yeah, it actually has the ultra high def that should be. I don't know what's going on with StreamYard, but it's one thing. Like the girl sat there and heard me right before we go live complain about 1, the quality in it, and 2, like where the fuck are the features, y'all?
Yeah.
So what I'm just gonna do for now is I'm gonna take this and drag this over. Please be warned that you're going to see tunnel vision. I apologize. There is nothing that I can do about it. I'm going to drop my link to the melon one more time. One more again. It's incredible, like for the price. And if you use that, your first month is $7 a month.
Yes,
you can't
beat
that.
I was like, wait, I'm doing this today.
That's for the pro
Mark.
edition.
I can't get into chat, so everybody hit that like button, please.
I'm gonna go ahead. I'm so sorry, guys. This is tunnel vision, but like I said, okay, how can I do this? Actually, I could fix that in settings. Hold on.
Hey, here, where's that little thing you picked up earlier?
Amanda, maybe it's your eyeballs.
Okay, there you go.
There you go. How did you do that?
Okay, I'm gonna show everybody everything. We can go through it all by one. Okay, if you're not sure what you're doing, okay, you guys can see this, my mouse, because I have my screen disabled to help you guys. You're just focusing on the outside white here. Okay, for people's eyes that fucking hurt, let me just close this out. If you don't like white screens, I don't. They hurt my eyes. I have sensitive fucking eyes. Okay.
Good job,
I don't
Amanda.
have sensitive feelings, so at least it's kind of my eyes. Okay. Right at the bottom when you're on a computer, right here is your dark mode. Boom. Okay. I'm sorry. I find this to be so much easier on my eyes. I don't know about y'all. I'm sorry if this is harder to see on the screen. Turn your phone or whatever you got sidewards, put it on full screen, and never mind chat. Because this is the only way that I can
Sideways?
Sideways, as some people say. I say sideways.
I know this. Backwards, maybe.
Sideways. I don't know where I looked up from, but I say sideways, and everybody looks at me like I got 4 heads. That's my word.
Okay, that's the Shanda word.
I got my own language.
Okay. Mark said, I created an account, but I do not know how to connect to you. I'll be willing to be the guinea pig on other people as you walk me through it.
Fuck yeah, buddy.
Oh, that's cool.
Yep. Okay, so the only way that I can explain it is if you can't follow what I'm teaching you here, like what you see is what you get. Right here, you can get started. It will teach you how to do host setup. It will teach you all the settings in here. They have a blog for information, and then there's extra tips, which I still need to check that out. Not right now. Anyway, I'm so sorry that I'm doing that. But on your guest thingy, when you want to have somebody, well, number one, let's just start at the top. Here, if you're trying to change it to your channel name, you just click on these 3 little dots here, go to edit, boom, change your name. You can change, like, this is the name of your team. This is not your name that's going to show up in your chat bubble. Please keep that in mind. Okay. This is just the name of what your YouTube account is, pretty much. So you can go in and you can add a guest, just like you would StreamYard, and you just copy that link and send that there. I do not recommend ever doing a permalink, because that is the easiest way for people to hit you over and over and over and over again. Okay. If you notice like you're starting to get odd people popping up in your shit, generate a new link. It'll make you a whole new link unique. I highly recommend every time you come in, just generate a new link.
That's the equivalent to when people are like, hey, I want to come up on panel.
This
That's
is
the
your
link that you
panel.
drop.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes. So
Okay.
you'll go to add guest and you'll copy your link. Generate a new link every once in a while though. Okay.
That's so smart. Like the way they made it.
Yeah. And then if you want to share your stream to like your YouTube stream, here is your YouTube. Here is your copy your stream length to your YouTube. And this is how you like it. They do it all for you. Like there's no opening YouTube to go find your, it's there. Like there is your stream link right there. Just so you know. So this one's for panels. This one's for people wanting to know where your stream is. This is for social medias. Makes it right there for you. Okay. And then as each guest comes in and out, I'll show you in the options where you can turn off the announcement of the actual person's name. Like it tells you so-and-so has entered.
I like that part.
Or the back, whatever it is. Yeah, I do too. I like the notification. And then it
doesn't go beep boop.
Yep.
Pretty cool.
Yep. Yeah, but you can turn that off to where it just does the chime notification, which is incredible too. So then you just click on add to stream. Boom, you can send them over there. These right here, like if I want to turn my mic volume up, I don't know if I need to. I don't know what the audio sounds like.
You sound good. They said you sounded good.
Like this is where you adjust volume.
Oh,
now
yeah.
I feel like I'm screaming. Okay. So I usually load this and minimize that so I can see more of my panel. You can use your mouse wheel to scroll, or you can use this little drag thingy. Okay. This is the same as your live. This is your view count. And then here goes the incredible thing. Okay. When you make this, there are numerous things you can do. Okay. So this top thing here, hold on. I got a little bit of lag. Okay. This top thing here is your account. This is all you do is click this once. It'll open a new tab. It will give you your referral link. That way, when you're doing your channel streaming, you can just drop your referral code there for people to join Melon. I highly, highly recommend it. It is way more secure, way more features for a fraction of the price. Literally, it's what, $8 cheaper off. Like, even if you don't get the referral code, it's still $8 cheaper for so much more. Sorry, I'm not being paid to sponsor for them. I know good products when I use them. It only took me an hour playing with this, and actually, it was 10 minutes. I was like, I need this. Fuck StreamYard. And here we are.
Yeah, and then it took us a whole hour to, you know.
And because, and this is the saddest part, this is in the beta stages, okay? It does have some bugs. We witnessed it, the train wreck, right before we started our live tonight. But we got to figure it out real quick. We didn't even have to report anything. If you have a bug,
was basically just me.
Right there.
Well, not even that, though, because like I even came back and I was like incognito, but y'all could hear me. It was weird.
It's just weird, like it lags my mouse a little bit with it doing this, but it's okay. So if you need to go to your account settings, which I just showed you how to like change your name and all that stuff, that is what you want to click. Here's the keyboard shortcuts. It tells you how to do all this shit right from your keyboard. Like no even a need for a mouse once you learn the master keys. And here is where you log out. It took me a minute to figure out how the fuck to get out of here.
I know, I was just closing the tab and I was like, wait, I need to log out.
And then once you have both the standard and the pro edition come with your regular chat. So I'm just going to show you this as well. Okay. This is the same as StreamYard. It's still cheaper no matter what. No matter which way you slice it, like it is the same as StreamYard, but cheaper. But then you get all this extra shit if you go with the pro package. Like a whole bunch. I'm going to run through it all. So you have your regular stream, which is your YouTube, Twitch, whatever. It puts it all there. So if you connect 4 accounts, let's just say, for instance, you have YouTube, you have Twitch, you have Facebook, like you're streaming from different to different things. Okay.
Oh, it tells you where the comments are coming from.
All of your streams will show up in one chat. One thing. It does.
Yeah, because on
OBS
my
does.
side, so with everybody's like
You have
icon
way more chat
over their
than-
icons, it says it has the YouTube icon over their faces.
Yes.
So it tells me that's where it's coming from. That's pretty cool.
Yes. So then, yes, in chat, since that it's just only connected to YouTube, you'll see the little YouTube icon over the person's name. So if it's Twitch, it would have the Twitch logo. Like, I think it's pretty incredible the way that they
That's cool.
produce this. Like, whoever coded this, fucking props to Streamlabs.
You know, Nerdy did this last night for the first time, and he was also streaming it on YouTube. And I was trying to figure out what he meant, but that's what he was meaning. Because he's like, not a lot of people like to use YouTube. He's like, so we're also streaming on Facebook.
And I haven't been on Twitter. Otherwise, I would have seen it because I do follow Nerdy, Sleuthy, you.
Well,
like
it was his
various
live.
people.
He was live on YouTube about Idaho last night, and that's he was using this, and I was like, oh, I like it.
I have a Squirrel Squad logo in the making. I'm so fucking excited. Squirrel Squad and Squirrels on Fire are getting a makeover. Ha. It's going to be my brand. But I got to work that out. Okay, so then you have your stream here, and then over here you have private chat, which, sorry, you don't get to see. Auto scroll. That's cool. So you can turn auto scroll off and on. Oh, that's really cool. It automatically tells you. Huh?
Our private chat really isn't that cool. It just tells each other that we're going to the bathroom or we'll be right back or some shit. It's not
right.
that
Or we type in the back chat. Your mic's burping.
Yeah, just when we say back chat, it's usually like, bitch, I gotta pee or somebody's at my door or something like that.
You know, the only thing I don't like is that you cannot star comments.
I mean, that ain't a big deal to me, honestly. I just write
it's
things
not, but
down.
sometimes like we're on a different topic and some, you know, I want to go back to it.
Yeah, Daisy uses that a lot.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't ever go back. I just write down what it is.
Yeah, well,
or I put it on screen long enough and then I take note of the timestamp. That way, when I go through chat, I know where to look.
I guess I might have to always have my little handy dandy notebook.
That's why I always filling them up. Either that, or I just show like that comment on the screen and I just make note of the timestamp. Or I just screen capture it.
I'm just OCD. So if it's off topic, I'll just star it. And then when the topic comes up, I'm like, ooh, I have this comment.
Oh, see, but that's the thing is like, when I see a comment that's like super important, I just take my screen grab thingy and I go, and then I have it and then I save it and I go back to them. You wouldn't believe folders that I have.
Yeah, I do the same. Sometimes I
can't help it.
Hear my little camera.
Yeah, it's a learning curve, and that's why I'm like trying to teach people that because, like I said, this is fairly new from Streamlabs, and just the fact that this is. I know I was looking at mine the other day. I was like, the fuck? Am I like doing screenshots in my sleep? Like, what the fuck is this? Like, it's ridiculous. And then, okay, so you have, this is where you schedule. Like, keep in mind, like, see how it says show chat? So if you hit the up arrow and C, no. Is that what that is? Oh, shift and C. Wow. Is that what it is? Yep. Shift and C opens and closes your chat for you. Oop, no, it don't. Anyway, so if you want to schedule a broadcast, while you're in a broadcast, if you're telling people what time you're scheduling it for, and you're like, oh, I just better make note of it now. Oh, look at that. You could do it right as you're saying it. Just so y'all know. Like, everything is here. Like, it cuts all of the extra needed going to YouTube to do it. All while you're still doing what you're doing. Now let's get into the design. I'm going to see if I can't just zoom in on my screen to kind of break this down for you. I don't know if it's going to let me, but I'll try. Oh, it does. Oh, it does. Okay. So off of the design panel, you'll immediately have your logo, your background, and an overlay. This is about to be in the making, and I'm so fucking excited. Okay, so your logo is your regular thing that you have on your screen, which I hope you guys noticed what I just did before I was showing you guys things. This logo right here, all of the stuff on the screen is clickable and draggable. What you see is what you get. So say, for instance, you want your logo to be bigger and you want to move it down here. You can do that. You can put it up here. You can do whatever the hell you want. You can make it smaller. You can do whatever you want with your logo. Same with your people. Look, squirrels, loves. Aha, look at that. See? Anyway. But yeah, you can shift people around. This is what I was blown away with. This right here. I did not realize that you could do this many things with this specific thing. The reason why I can't show you all of them yet is I'm going to have to change my screen share is what it's going to have to be. No, I can't. I can't even show you. Anyway, so when you're not sharing your screen, this little guy right here, what you see in StreamYard is, what is it, 6 or 7 setups that you can change your display, Daisy, or something like
There's
that?
a
3,
bunch.
6, something like that, okay? When you click on this and you're not, oh, look, it's showing me. Yeah.
There it goes, yeah.
See all of these options? This is for when you have your phone or your phone sideways, or you're using it from a laptop or a regular screen. That's what all these setups for. Then there's this really incredible thing, which I can't do because I don't know why it doesn't give me landscape. Okay, we'll just use landscape and portrait mode.
Imprint, you can't see our private chats unless you're on panel.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I thought he meant going back and watch the live chat replay. That's what I thought he meant.
Oh, his new one just said, how do I watch private chat?
Oh, yeah, no, you can't watch. It goes away when we log out anyway. It's gone.
Yeah.
Cool. Dude, I really like how you could swap that up like that too. That's actually
What'd you do?
Really
oh,
idea.
At the top.
Yeah.
Huh.
I think
instead of on the side.
Yeah, that makes it cleaner. Oh, we're gonna play for a minute too. Sorry, y'all.
That's what it looked like when you couldn't hear me or see me. I just kept seeing shit move around the damn screen. I just kept seeing boxes move and stuff. I'm like, hello.
But no, if I do it that way, then watch, because I'm going to be going through some shit. All right, let me just put this here, because I'm going to need that top bar anyway. I want to show them some things. Okay, so now you know that there's like, I don't know, what is there, like 25, Daisy? 25 different things, like between the portrait and the landscape mode. Oh, awesome. Awesome features.
I don't know, babe. That's a Shanna question.
Awesome.
Shanna, I just moved your logo.
Yeah,
I like how I can move
my co-host. That's what I was telling y'all today. That my co-host can change things on around here. If I come back and there's like dicks all over my shit, or like things all messed up, you set my OCD off. We're gonna have a fight in Discord. I'm gonna put Waldos everywhere.
That's what I was doing earlier when you guys couldn't see me. I was just moving shit around. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's pretty incredible.
Pretty cool.
Pretty fucking incredible. Yeah.
Well, Crime and Crochet said before she subscribes, she wants to know, how do you mirror your screen?
I'm gonna show you.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I could do that. So where it says like start video, okay, just wanted me to do an update.
Yeah, she would mirror her camera.
So I'm gonna start my video so that you can see, like, here's my screen. This is my right, this is my left. Okay. So when you go to sharing your video, right here okay, so you see how there's arrows here. Like, I love the way they did this. So smart. Like, it's eye friendly. I like it. So you click the up arrow and you just click on mirror. Now it's mirrored and everything's backwards for me. I don't like it. And then here you can choose like between, like, I use OBS if it's just me, because nothing will, I mean, this, I don't know, man. This is like a tie with, I mean, I could still do a little bit more with OBS, but for this being like stream-based, web-based, fucking tits, man. You can automatically select between different cameras. Like this one here, be on my outside. Look how festive this fucker is. The dude next to his house lights up the whole fucking street with his house. His house looks like it's getting hot. But I notice he don't have no snow on his roof though.
Right?
But yeah, then you can choose between that. You can turn it to no video from there if you want to. And then here, now that it's, because outside, like if I check my outside, here, I'll just show you real quick. Outside, I can change it to 1080 and watch how crystal clear it does get. You have to also understand this camera's outside. And like, I don't even know how cold it is outside. Like 25 degrees. Oh, look, there went someone down my road. See that? Anyway, let me go here. And then here, like, I still only have it on 720. Here's 1080. Let's see if it makes it any better. Does it? Is the quality better? Oh, it's swapping. Oh, it does. Oh, shit. It really does. Very cool. But I'm still, so I don't get lag. My camera's so small right now in a little box that I don't care. Okay? And then
Lydia says she's lost.
Why are we lost? I mean, it's pretty. I'm teaching you. The good thing is now you got a live video that you can go back to.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
So I'll just go ahead and go through all of these just to get these out of the way. I'm going to go ahead and close the design panel so that this shows bigger. Okay, so when you want to go live, on here, it will have a go live thingy, and you just click that. It'll ask you to select your YouTube thingy. For me, I like the option that I don't ever have to change my description because the description is just whatever, and then I always just change my title. Once you go, once you stream once, you can click the little ticker that says use my last settings, and then all you have to do is change your title, and it does everything for you. Then you can go here, and you can make it just a recording, or you can hit Shift R. Like all of these thingies, if you hover over them, which I absolutely love, like this is why I like this one. Like it tells you, if you hover it, it tells you everything that it does and what the command is for your keyboard to do it. Then you get this really cool thingy, which is called a React panel. And this is where you get all your sounds. I'm going to write to them and suggest that they make one option to where you can insert like one or two of your own uploaded React.
Yeah.
And I know it's possible after seeing all of their stuff here, which we still got to go through. Like there's so many features to this, and it is worth it. And then here is where you'll add a camera. And here is where it also beats StreamYard. Okay. So, oh shit. No,
do you have to pay more to stream 1080? They were asking.
No, that's the thing. It's $17 a month. You get 1080. Everything that you see here that I just showed you in 1080, 10 hours, 12 participants, 5 hosts is still cheaper than the max package on StreamYard. And it's $8 cheaper. Right? I'm counting right? Yeah.
Yep.
But if you use that very first thingy, you'll get your trial run of it. I mean, you can use the free edition if you want, if you don't mind the splash screen and all that stuff.
Right. But it's $7 if you do the,
but yeah,
the pro.
$7 to, yeah. And then I think they give you, if you get enough people to use your link, like there's so many benefits to sharing your link. Like you get a t-shirt if 15 people join up. You get $10 per person that signs up to a package. Like, and then you can either take that and send it to somebody, take that, send it to your PayPal, or you can take that and just apply it to your bit, like your monthly bill. Like it's incredible. Can't be beat. You know? So then if you want to share screen, this is where I was like, are you kidding me? Okay. So you can choose to share your screen in 1080, or you can choose to not. That is up to you. I prefer, because it's Tech Tuesday and I'll be using my screen a lot to show you guys things, I'm lowering the quality in my camera so that my streaming makes it even better. Here's the really cool thing, is you can make it so it doesn't auto share the last screen you did, or you can auto add your screen so you don't have to confirm it every time, like a person coming in your panel to put it on to your stream. I think we got all this. Here's
Wait.
camera.
Say that last part again. Auto streaming. What is it?
Okay, so when you go to stream like your screen,
Mm-hmm.
I'll show you again. So this here, whatever you mark it as, like I have it on 1080, so it's gonna stay like that. So when you know how in StreamYard, when you go to share your screen, you always had to do that dumbass thing where you were like, let me click it so it shares it to whatever.
Yeah.
All you literally have to do is mark this here and it auto remembers what you shared, because mine goes between my security camera, well, one of my security cameras, and sharing my second screen. Whereas this one, when you click it, it'll automatically select the last screen that you, and I love it.
Oh, so
I
you can
love
just
that.
go back to it. Yeah.
Nice. And then there's like the other features to this though, which are share your screen, background audio. Okay, you can upload your own audio files and it'll make a whole new section, which I haven't even done yet. It'll make a whole new thing to where you can just share something like a video, an MP3, whatever the fuck you want, just that file from your computer, so you don't have to use your YouTube or whatever. So if you have something downloaded on your computer, you can just upload it and it'll literally keep it saved for you, and you just play it anytime you want from your own melon. Like how you can save streams, it'll save that video for you till you delete it, which is incredible. Then you can just automatically share a video URL instead of going to like your YouTube and all your security stuff showing. Like you can literally just show a video URL for safety reasons, which is incredible too. That way you're not having to show your chat or whatever, to mirror illusion pretty much. It saves you from that.
I'm gonna interrupt you real quick because
I'm gonna out real quick.
Wait a minute. She was just.
Did you hear?
You going to chat, Lola?
Yeah, I'm going to chat, baby.
Okay.
Yeah, I screenshotted that. I'm gonna look into that.
Bailey Mae Beck. What the fuck?
I've heard her name.
I've heard that name, but I'm gonna go to. I got that screenshot. I got it.
Dude, no, that's that fucking weird lady's daughter.
What weird lady?
Oh,
no, lady.
Oh.
Marika?
Yeah.
Huh?
Oh no. What are these people doing?
Hold on. We need to do our homework before we.
Whose daughter?
Oh.
She's thinking Marika Beck.
It is from sleuthing.
Oh God. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go.
I don't even want to think about that right now, but I got that.
I got it. I got it saved, just so you know.
It makes me
okay,
nauseous.
girl.
All right. I love you guys. I'm gonna be in chat.
Love you.
Okay.
Love you.
All right. Love you too.
Bro.
But I'm trying to think.
Yeah.
I thought she went missing. See, okay, the way the comment said, like she runs away a lot. So her name actually did come up not long ago because she had ran away.
But she's also linked to that Beck family. That's the dude. I think it's the. Oh, I don't even want to think about it right now, but I'm gonna do it after I do this. I gotta get through this. I gotta focus on a Tech Tuesday. I gotta do this. All right. So, in your design, you can change your logo here. Like right now, this is the one that's live. So, just so you can see the change in the shape, that's how you change your original logo. But like I said, if you just click on the screen of your thingy, you can make it way big. You can make this an overlay. Say somebody comes into your panel and you're not entirely sure if you trust who they are. Like you can make your logo. I'll even use this one here. Okay. You can make your logo the size of the person's thing until you can watch them down in your thingy to see that they're okay. You know what I mean? Because some people do some weird things, y'all. I'm gonna make this smaller though. I have my reasons. Okay. And then let's move that up. This is your background, which is what is behind what I'm sharing with you. So normally when I do Kylie stuff, I don't know why there's two. Let me delete one. Yep. I mean, you can choose from the stock one, but you can also upload your own. You can make it just a color and then pick the color up here if you want. And then the cool thing is, like, you don't have to, what's the words I'm trying, you don't have to make it like, say, for instance, you want a red background, but you don't want it to have a whole whatever. Like, you can add a transparency to it and choose that. But I'm not trying to apply that because I like it to just be what it is. Okay. But it's almost immediate when you click on these things. Here's the really cool fucking thing. Okay. I'm going to turn this off so you see what the overlay actually does. Like, you can hover over and it tells you exactly what it does. So say, for instance, like, you want things in your background. Let's move this down here for now. You can put a slight overlay on it. Here's the really cool thing. I'm going to put this pretty little clouds up on here because I think it's cool as hell. Okay, I'm going to show you by doing this. If you see your clouds here and how it's not overlaying the whole thing, but it's overlaying your screen. I know some people are probably bored as hell, but I just want to teach you how to use Melon because I know it's going to be a thing. There are already videos out there of people teaching how to use it. I'm just trying to go through everything to explain it to you. In your overlay, if you want it to cover up, say you have an icon that you want to like design and make it look like it's coming out, just bear with me, okay? I think of all kinds of, my brain never stops working. You can click on forward overlay, which puts it on the top of your whatever. So say, for instance, you have a logo that you just want like a little cute, it's transparency friendly. So I'm going to go back to my logo and show you what I mean. So if it's a transparent logo, how it has no edge to it, you see, it makes it peek out of there. But like I said, you can move this logo anywhere you want. Okay, back to what I was doing. Your overlay does a really cool thing. I'm going to leave this one on just to show you like what happens. So in here, you have styles, which are the logos of your people. Let me see if I can do it this way. Because I'm sharing screen, you won't see it, but the little balls that show in the like the corner with the like name display, this is your settings for those, your shapes of them. Then here is where you can change your font to whatever you want your text to look like. You can change the color of it. You can change the background of it. Both of them, or the background can be set to transparent so that you can see stuff behind what you're looking at. So I'm going to set this transparency a little bit lighter. See, now you can see when anybody shows a chat thingy up on screen. Daisy, we throw up a chat, any chat, it doesn't matter what the thing is. Something on screen, it doesn't matter. It will make it set. See how it's transparent now, and you can see like the screen behind what the text is. That is all up to you, honestly. See? Yep. Okay. And then that'll be your brand. And then down here is your themes. Whatever you set your last thing to, it will automatically save it for you. And you can choose through other ones. There are a bunch of animated themes, which are fucking incredible. But I don't want to lose my last theme. So, and I haven't saved this one yet. I have different profiles, which is another thing. You can create, in this top thing, you can create different profiles depending on what you're doing that day for your channel. So because
how do
I'll
you
have
save the current one? How do you save the current one?
Okay, the current one is
default.
your default, and I'm keeping that for my Squirrels on Fire as far as casework goes. I'm leaving that one there.
Mm-hmm.
And then for my Tech Tuesday, I'm going to change the background for this one. Like, I still haven't gotten there yet. Like, I'm doing a lot of stuff in the background, too.
Yeah, well, I'm going to be having you do some
learning
stuff for me, too, so.
I got you, Ben. You know I do. Yeah, like, I want to go with some transparent things because there's some really cool designs with the transparent stuff. Like, starting with these clouds. Like, that's why I want to do... I have ideas. Okay. So here, for people that use banners, tickers, there's so... Like, a teleprompter, y'all. Like, this... This app for the price of it, like, it got it all.
You didn't show the teleprompter thing. I don't know how you...
All right. Okay. So, for instance, why my banner miss? No, I got tickers. Okay. So your banners are for like
Yeah, okay, for instance,
These
earlier
nuts.
I was
Okay.
playing Living Lake Times video, and so I put a banner that
Yes.
said Living Lake Times to show that's what we were
So
watching.
if you're showing these nuts, oh, so that would have to be moved somewhere else. So we're gonna put that here. All right, cool. So that's where my transparent background is gonna be anyway, so it don't matter. And then this will tell you like whose stuff you're watching. And then the really cool thing is, as you're watching that and doing comments and doing your ticker, like it moves, it shifts it. Yeah, exactly. It shifts. Yep. And then goes right back. Now,
Yep.
your ticker is one incredible. I love the options on here. Where is my other Where's my ticker at? Why is my ticker reset? Did I log into the wrong account? I don't know.
I don't know. I'm just noticing. Wait, let me see. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it's not on the YouTube side.
Oh, because I created a. Hold on. Let me just do it here.
Oh, there you
Because
go.
I get it now. Okay, so I'm just gonna do this one because I'm not gonna need that for Tech Tuesday. I don't think. See, and you can switch between profiles, which is fucking incredible. You can't do that on StreamYard. Okay, I switch
No.
right between profiles. Right? Isn't
That's
that incredible?
neat.
Yes. And this is what I need. Like for me, for the numerous things I'm going to be doing, I need this, and it's so much cheaper, so much more secure. So then
I need your
you
clouds to go away because I can't see my comments.
No.
Or put them
Make the
behind.
comment shorter, y'all. I will. Hold on. Just give me 1 second. So then you can add. Hold on. All right. I'll do it. All right. Okay. There you go, Daisy. Like, it's so much easier for me. Like, the way they designed it, what you see, what you get is tits. Sold me on it. Sold me on it. So then, like, your ticker, okay? When you create a ticker, you can edit it, you can delete it, or you can click show. Okay? And then it will automatically tick across the bottom. Here's what they just one-upped everything on this. Like a one up. And
They
I love
did.
like the innovation, the setup. Like there's just so much about this. Like I can't not brag about it for free. Like I don't even want your money. I just want a t-shirt, y'all. Like if you just throw me like some merch for sponsoring your shit, I totally will.
Right?
So what I thought was incredible, and I pointed it out to Daisy, and she was like, oh, right?
Yeah, because I did mine earlier.
Number one, while you're mid thingy, if you double click it, you can update it right there. That's what's incredible. You can also do this thing where it's called show on top.
Yes, I like that.
And that's what my goals are. Like I'm taking, so my clouds cover up comments. That's going to be a problem. I'm going to have to make sure nothing comes up forward. But if you look at the clouds, you see how they're animated? It trips me out. I'd be staring at this shit.
What's animated?
The clouds are. Look at the clouds moving. You can literally just watch the clouds. Yeah. I'm into shit like that. So I'm going to hide my banner. I'm going to make that go away. And then you could do a really cool thing called reverse direction, which I kind of like because I'm going to show you why I want my style. Ooh, my design. No. Yeah, it is. For this overlay here, the reason why I want to do it is because watch. Oh, it's coming out of my clouds, bro.
Oh my God. But then you block the comments, so
Maybe the comments. I can fix that. Maybe I can put a comment on the screen. Let me see if I could drag it and make it a different size. That would be dope if I could. Are you kidding me?
What?
Dude, I was gonna say I was hoping that I could click it and like drag the.
Why does it say double click to update? I don't understand that.
Wow! Holy guacamole! Make it small, y'all. Apparently, you can do full screen on that shit too, but not while you're zoomed in. Cause whoa, where's it go? Yeah, I see that. I mean, I'm just gonna. I can kind of see it through it, but I'm gonna have to make it so that it doesn't cover up that much. But I get it. I'm just.
But when you design, if you can design your own,
Mm-hmm.
you'll be able to do, transparent or whatever.
Mm-hmm. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. But anyway, I just want that up top.
Do they have rainbows?
I mean, I'm sure you could. I'm sure that they're gonna keep upgrading this shit to the point where,
Yeah.
like,
Gonna have to go leave like a review and stuff too,
I don't know.
so we can boost it.
Oh no! Like the cool thing is, like, you can make it completely transparent to where it's just the text showing. I just can't ever get this to stay, and I don't know why. Is there like a save, and that's click it again? There we go. So you can make it completely transparent. That's really cool. That is really cool. But I want my ticker to go the opposite direction because it just looks better. Right?
Yeah, it does.
Mm-hmm.
And put the background back on your comment.
Oh, my
only
comments.
Because when you're sharing your screen with the word,
Yep. I get it. No, I'm taking the overlay off. I just want to show you guys like the incredible,
all the different options.
Yeah, incredible features. And then you can turn that off too. Yep. And it's I mean, for what you get already, like I was just started clicking around. I was like, and it shows you, like, before you buy, like, it shows you all the features you could have with Pro. And like, I was looking at it, I was like, y'all, fuck it, I'm doing it. And I did.
Yeah. When I got on today, I was like, what? You can do
I
this?
was 10 minutes deep when I started posting in Discord. Like, y'all, you better start jumping on this because that's where I'm going. Then they have this thing, and I haven't tested it yet. So I just want to try a little something.
Mark said at least the clouds are moving as opposed to the fire cam videos.
Oh my god. That's a punny. That's a real punny. That's good shit. All right, so I'm just going to copy pasta something like this and see what the teleprompter does. Up to 2,000, huh? All right, cool. Let's see what it's going to do. Okay, show teleprompter. Bro, y'all can't see it,
my
but I can.
gosh.
Can you?
I like
Can you see that? Bro, dude, you could do credits while you're playing something. You could let one of your community posts play through. What? Yo. I'm so glad that I found this shit, dude.
Or like your own thoughts on the video you're showing, or you know what I mean? Like,
yeah. Oh. I'm so excited.
We're like big kids.
That's what I'm saying. Like, and it's cheaper than StreamYard with so many more features for a fraction of the price. Like, I ain't even trying to. All I want is a t-shirt out of it, y'all.
No, where you at? We need some t-shirts.
Dude.
That's so awesome.
Like, that is really cool. That I literally like, for people that do, like, I know, I'm not going to name names. There's some people out there that at the beginning of their thing, they do read what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
And that would be a really good thing to have on your screen, to read your teleprompter scrolling up instead of having to have like a notepad open or whatever. You feel?
Or I could even, like, say I'm about to go live and I just have like a little teleprompter. I can put up a message before I start talking.
Yep. Yeah, you could put this up. Cool. Like, this is the thing, is literally I don't even have to have like play YouTube music in the beginning, because I could throw this up with something that I want to say and then share some music or whatever from my computer. You feel me?
Yeah.
Ooh, that makes me happy. Like at the beginning, like how people do like the warning. Yeah, the warning things.
Yeah.
Yep. There you go.
Trigger warning. Oh my gosh.
Yes. Yeah. Okay, and then here's a glorious thing too. Like those countdown thingies. They come with it for cheaper of the price. Then you don't have to pay all the.
It's not all generic looking. It's like
Look, this was a slap in the face to StreamYard, because you know how StreamYard was like, for $5 more a month, you can add an extra seat in your thingy. And Melon was like, hold my melons, let me show you something. You know?
Oh my god.
And I love the fact.
Somebody said that
What?
Christmas came late for you and that they think it's cute how we're getting so excited over this.
Bro, technology excites me, like it really does. Like a new game, you should see Phoenix with his new Spider-Man game he got. You think I'm tripping?
My YouTube is convinced.
I ain't seen my son since early Monday.
Hey, that just
Stomped
means
his
he's
ass
enjoying
before I
it.
saw him. No, I'm just joking, but I'm just saying I haven't seen him in a hot minute. He's
At
probably
least he's
still in
having
there all
fun.
cracked out about it. But what's really cool is like you can upload your own fucking opening clip. So like boop, and that's it. You know what I mean? If you want to do something that you load in between segments,
Yeah, I don't know how to do all that stuff though.
it's hard. Okay,
I
so
know.
that's your, like, if you want to share little clips, like you can upload, how do I explain? So if you want to upload like your TikTok video, or you want to upload little snippets of videos, this is 300 megabytes. Like you can do WebMs or web media, or you can do MP4, like video files. So like you could do a little segment, like set up segments, like it's unlimited. Like I haven't hit the max on anything yet. So I'll let you know what the max out is once I get there.
I'm sure I won't hit that, but you know.
What's this? Oh, dude.
Wait, what did you do? New clips? Oh, wait, you can add it as an intro, your outro.
Yeah, so you can set these as intros and outros. See right here? Set as intro, says outro. We're excited. That's cool.
I need an outro.
Okay. Right.
No, not. I'm just saying, like, I want something to find to use.
I'm gonna teach you a website that you're gonna love.
Yeah, I don't mind learning. I don't mind.
Oh, and there's even more. Look, y'all. Look, you want to watch a? See, Daisy, you already got
where
one.
did you go to?
B, it's already there for you. Like, I'm just trying to show you some.
Wow.
Yes, look, okay. So you go to clips, and at the bottom, like if you hit that show more.
Yeah.
Well, it shows you more.
I like
there's 5-minute ones, there's 1-minute ones, like there's shorter ones, like this one here. Right? And the cool thing is it automatically like mutes you when you click. Okay, watch. I'm just going to keep on talking. You'll see what I'm saying as soon as it automatically mutes you, and then it automatically, as soon as that's done, it unmutes your mic so you don't have to go click, click, click like you do with StreamYard. The way that they incorporated everything in here just makes me want to give the developer giant fucking kisses on her cheeks.
So Mark said, so what you were saying is that you can upload clips, videos, and screenshots before you go live and have it all ready to go instead of traders fumbling around. Yes.
Unless you're watching longer clips, but yes, but see this, like this one's 5 minutes long. As long as you keep it under 300 megabytes, you can upload whatever the fuck you want. I don't think it really matters how long it is as long as it's under 300 megabytes, which is pretty awesome. I'm sure once they get a better, because this is all cloud-based, and that's why like it has the advancement it does. Daisy, I think you're going to fuck with this hard, dude. Like there's like a lot of fucking extra things. I didn't even look. I want to see this 10-second one. Hold on. It's going to mute me. I was hoping that shit was gonna like drop like Rubik's Cube, but
that would have been cool.
Oh no, I'll just show you guys some quick. What's this? Ooh, okay, hold on. All right, I'll be
That
feeling
one,
that for a Tech Tuesday. But
that one sounded cool.
this one here I created with another website, which I can give you the link to. I'll be nice. They are free. They're free intros. Do I have it saved somewhere? I know I do. I bookmarked it. You can go there and you can select. There's a free area. I don't know how I. Chat. Oh, I lost it. Come back. Oh, shit. Sorry. Yep. It is a website called Canva, but you want to go to the design section, and there is where they have intros and outros, and it's a what you see, what you get, click and drag and drop thingy.
Oh, I've heard
You
of
can use-
Canva.
You can use their free stuff, and then there's ones that you can purchase the people that actually create these things, like you can buy them, like the more expensive ones from them. Absolutely love that too.
So Canva.com?
Yeah, Tech Tuesdays, I'm going to be teaching you guys anything and everything that I can from various technology stances, but it's always going to be a learning experience. Like, I love teaching people. I just couldn't do it in a classroom because I say fuck way too much.
So that makes sense.
But I gotta learn, because if I want to monetize, I gotta start. They just need a bleep. Like in the React thingies, they need just a bleep. You know what I mean? Not an air horn, but like a.
I know, because like Harsh has one. He just does the beep beep.
Yep. Censor. Yep. All right. So where was I? Oh, videos. Look, I'm getting lost. Right? Did I click it? What the fuck's happening here? Uh-oh, what'd I do? I broke it. Did I break it? Oh, there we go. Yeah. You just go into Clips Daisy and click Show More, and it'll show all those to you.
That's so neat. I can't wait to go live again.
Then down here, you can do green screening. Like, this is what is so fucking dope about this. You can even do blue screen if you want. Depends on what
I
color
don't
screen you
understand how
have.
green screens even work, so you can show me.
I'm not doing green screen because I don't have a green screen.
Oh.
Okay, so if you want to use this as a green screen, so for instance, if you have a lot of green behind you, you're not going to want to use green. You want to use blue, unless you have a lot more blue behind you, then you don't want to choose blue. That's why they have green and blue screens, okay? So when you do green screen, it's going to have you normally take a picture without you sitting in front of your computer. Like, you're going to step away, let it take its picture of what's not whatever, and then whatever. But these are supposed to work right off of a green screen. So I don't think they have the ability to do that. I'm not sure.
Click on Show More. What does it do then?
Oh, here, I'll turn.
Oh.
I understand. Don't ever show me that again. Thank you. Bye. I don't even know what it said. I didn't even read it.
I don't know. I didn't see either.
Okay, so I'm going to have to disable my screen share to do this. So I don't think I can.
No, you don't have to do it right now. It's fine.
Oh, wait. No. I could just turn my camera on. Hold on. What are we, outside?
I think so.
Wait, it's saying that I'm sharing my camera. What the fuck?
No, click on Start Video. Is that what you're trying to do? Show yourself on screen?
Wow, I'm so dumb.
You're not dumb.
Yeah. So you can add multiple cameras. I'm so stupid. But do you see how I automatically clicked share my video and it automatically showed it? The same, you can do the same here as you can do sharing your screen, to where you don't have to add to stream. You see what I'm saying? Because normally it'll show like this. And you have to click it to show your video and your audio that you're sharing. But once you click show audio and click OK, like, it saves that. Like, it'll automatically do it for you.
So
like,
I'm just trying to explain. Go back to share screen.
Mm-hmm. So for your green screen, for your person, like, I don't
like how green screens look.
So trying to think how you would do it. The opacity would be your background. Okay. So let's just say, for instance, I'll upload a background that I want to be my green screen.
All your squirrels.
Server error. Get the fuck out of here. It's a big picture, I know, huh? Oh, no, it's not. It's just saying it's uploading. It's going to take a minute. So I'll just go, it's uploading. So I'll just pick something.
Oh, do the beach. The beach.
Oh, sit on the land.
Yes.
Yo, I don't even show. Because I got so much green in me, y'all. Help me, I'm stuck in Hawaii.
No, not Hawaii. You don't want to go there.
Somebody help me. I'm stuck in it. No, it's because you can change. What? I disappeared.
No.
I'm here.
There you go. That's weird, though. I don't like green screen.
I got static. I feel like that guy from what the hell? I don't like it. I don't like it.
Oh, what's that movie by Kevin Bacon where he like becomes invisible?
Oh, the Invisible Man.
No, is that it? No, it's not. No, it's not.
Are you sure?
I'm going to Google it right now.
Bet you I think it's called the Invisible Man.
No, where he turns into, like, they do an experiment on him.
He goes away and he disappears like an invisible man. Okay,
Yeah,
go look it up. Go look it up. Go find it. Tell me what it is.
Hollow Man.
Hollow Man, that's what it is. Yeah, that is it. I used to have it on a DVD.
I used to love
But
that
that is how you use like your video settings and all that shit. I don't want green screen on because I don't ever use it and I think it slows everything down. I'm going to stop my camera so that I can just show you guys this. And then in your settings, this is what I was trying to explain. Here is your actual output. Like, you do not have to stream in 1080. I want to show you the difference though. So what I'm going to do is I'm turning it off. I'm going to wait a few seconds. And I'm going to load a YouTube video. And I want to show you the difference. There's a huge difference in quality. Who's live? What's happening? What do we got?
I don't know. Go check it out.
The world's biggest fart bubble. That is
Really?
what Bare Bones calls him. Yes, I need to watch it.
Wait, what?
I think he makes fun of him. You want to do it? Let's do it. Let's see the quality. Hold on a second. We're going to have to mute.
Okay.
Because remember how I still have to figure out that process too of sharing my screen and hold on. Wait, I could just share a video. Okay. How do I?
Oh, you stopped sharing your screen?
I know I did. I'm going to see if I could just share a URL.
Oh, okay. So tell me what you're doing step by step.
Oh, you can upload a video. That's really cool. So no. Okay. That's really cool.
So tell me step by step what you're doing.
Okay, I'm just going to share screen because it's not what I thought it was. That's really cool though. All right. It's loading.
Join.
All right, is it showing? Okay. So I have this set to where it's only streaming in 720. A lot of people are probably going to see a lot of image loss once I start playing this. Tell me if I have audio or not, because I don't know if I do. Just give me a second. I'm going to mute it so you don't hear an echo. I only have to mute myself, I think, so I don't hear an echo.
What is up, you guys? How's it going, guys? Have you guys ever seen the world's biggest fart bubble on YouTube? Have you guys ever been up actually searching on YouTube, trying to find something weird, and you type in something and something weird pops up? Yes. We have found him. This guy has to be one of the biggest fart bubbles on YouTube right now. This guy is the type of guy that does not know what he's talking about. Whether it's because Ryan Upchurch left the Kylie Rodney case, or he said something wrong, or It's because of a flag that Ryan Upchurch grew up around. I thought those days was over. What is this guy's name again? J Rod on point. Ryan Upchurch leaving true crime. Squad community drops Kylie. I thought we'd done seen it all, guys. I guess we haven't, guys. No green screen needed for this one at all, guys. I'm gonna put this ball down. Anyways, guys, love yourself, like yourself, be nothing but yourself. Like, subscribe, channel, it's highly appreciated.
Okay, now I just want to show you the difference in quality. I'm going to stop sharing my screen.
Okay, and I just want to say something. So
Yeah.
that's probably why Ryan deleted his stuff again. Why did they have to chase him away?
They didn't.
Oh, so frustrating.
I think he's going to do a different approach. I think he's going to, I don't know. I don't know yet. We're going to find out. So now I'm going to switch it to 1080. I know this isn't really a good video to show the quality. I should probably be watching squirrel videos, but Squirrel Girl's gone, so I don't know what I'm going to do right now. I'll probably go find other squirrel peoples, but it's not the same. All right. I'm going to watch a little bit more of the fart bubble because I haven't even watched the shit. Like, I don't give him my views. He's not worth my time. But I do watch these people and laugh. I get good chuckles because they sum it up for me. Wait, I don't want to. I want to cancel. I need to mute.
Without further ado, guys, let's jump into the world's biggest fart bubble.
I think you growing up and you understanding you don't have no business being in true crime. You don't have no business talking about Kylie Rodney or any other case. Stick to your guns. Stay rapping. Country music. All that good shit that you put out there.
This is what I do not understand. What is it any of your business? And like it's any... Ryan Upchurch does not care what you say, J-Rod. Ryan Upchurch knows he's a good musician. Ryan Upchurch knows he's a millionaire. Ryan Upchurch knows that he done more true crime than just Kylie Rodney case. But who are you to actually go tell Ryan Upchurch to stay out of true crime? This is where we actually kind of disconnect here. It is. Because now you've got me in this point to where I'm just like, look, I watched your videos, J-Rod, through all the Kylie Rodney stuff. And I'll be honest with you, I think he was out there. I think your head's a little bit out there, but hey, we could all agree when we see a fart bubble. We can. But see, sometimes we just gotta just kind of zip our mouths a little bit and quit trying to be hard over the internet. Because these YouTube streets are hard, aren't they? I don't get it, guys. Anyways, let's jump right back to the video.
Even be a comic, man. You funny as fuck. You real fucking goofy.
So
I wonder what Creed Squad would say now. The ones that are real stick to true crime.
The fuck did he say?
I don't know. I wonder what Greek Squad would say.
Oh, that was Creek Squad. Okay, shit. Okay.
So
I wonder what Creed Squad would say now.
Shan, where you at? Oh,
I was
Shan.
muted. I'm sorry.
Oh,
It kept telling me I was muted too, and I still just kept on talking like, ha 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 ha, ha. That's funny.
change the layout. Why it looks like this?
But yeah, that's what I wanted to show. Like I can't do all that. Like I can't even be bothered with all that nonsense, to be honest.
No.
Oh, I'm gonna turn my clicker off too. So I'm just trying to give you guys ideas of different things you can do here. I also want to show you the different layouts that you can choose from, okay? So this isn't, like, you get 5 layouts, but these are not the layouts that you get from StreamYard even. Like,
No.
StreamYard is just, like, it's pretty basic. I could drag this and I can move this so I'm bigger up top, or you can make it so people are inside each other. It's kind of weird. There, see? It's kind of cool now. So that way, like, I really don't want to show my video, but I will. Hold on. So if you want to be the main person and have whoever talking, then you can have it this way, or you can swap it so the person that you're talking to is a bigger screen. See, when she talks, yeah, get it, girl. Or you can set it up to where it's side by side, like this.
I like this one.
And then I'm going to show you all the other ones. Like, there's all these other ones here that you can choose from. Okay. And then if you go back, where the hell is it at? Oh, it's because I'm still trying to. I can't. How could I show you? Okay, that's enabled during screen sharing. And there's that one. How do I get back to? Remember how there was one where I could choose between
like portrait or
yeah. What happened? What did I do? Did I break it? What's this?
there's this one. No.
No, but maybe you have to do it before you record. Like, you can stream from a phone to where it changes to, like, yeah, portrait and. Remember how we were live before and we were doing it?
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if I can add another camera.
And your background, your comments on your background, it's transparent.
I know, I swapped it all out so people can get an idea.
Oh, yeah.
Your viewers cannot see you. Click on. Okay. So we'll use outside as a reference. See if we can get different things to show you guys an idea. Oh, that's cool. I know there's another way. Hold on. No, nobody's hacking me. I'm just fucking with things. Oh, that's why. Let me stop recording. Oh, you can't because it's record. Ah, that's why. Because I have it recording to Streamlabs or to. I have it saving this as this is recording. It's saving into. That's why. All right, let me. I don't know if is it that one. Okay, cool. Let's close that out. I want to see if I can add. Dude, so that's cool. I can stream through OBS and then put my gaming system. Oh my god, I'm gonna have so much fun here. And then one day a week, I'm gonna do gaming online while I chit chat with everybody and game my face off. I'm just trying to show.
That'd be cool.
There was like other features I wanted to show you guys, and I can't remember what else. Was it settings? Oh, that's what it was. Okay, let me share screen real quick so that I can screen. No audio. This guy. Okay. So when you're over, it's showing this side, right? Yeah, it is. When you click on settings, if you're trying to just change your name and you want your other account to be whatever, this is where you change in just this settings, not the settings up here. This settings for your account through Melon. This is through like, okay, see how I have Tech Tuesday? My name is Shan here. When I go to my default profile, I can change my name to SOF, I do believe, over there. And save my profile, but I can't remember how to do that.
It shows it on the screen, I think.
Say what?
It looks like it shows it.
Well, I want to show our screens bigger so that they get an idea of what I'm about to show too. But yeah, it immediately. Oh, so it doesn't change that as a. Okay. Never mind. Dude, did you just see what? That was really cool. All right. That's really cool. All right. I'm okay with that.
I didn't see. Dang it.
It's okay.
What happened? Oh, damn.
The way that it automatically swaps through whatever. So I'm just going to show you by changing this background here because this won't be for this, but I need to upload it first. So just give me a second. Do I have anything? Oh, probably should be showing that. Okay. Or let me just. I'll just do this one. Fuck it. How big is that? I don't know. I just want to show a difference between backgrounds. Ooh, I really like that one. I really like that. All right. So if I swap between that one, see the background change?
Yep.
And that one. Now you can see the difference between swapping between different profiles.
Oh, yeah.
And you can create numerous profiles. You feel me?
That's pretty cool.
And you can rename them and delete them from the little 3 bars as well. Yeah, that is really good to know. I'm learning as we're going too. So, wow, that's really cool. So you can do, here's the difference between this. So your output, you can, this is why we're lagging. I shouldn't be recording right now. I wish I wasn't. It's okay. That's why I'm getting the, you notice the reverb when I try to share screen. It's because I'm streaming and I'm recording it. So this is going to my YouTube.
Yeah.
Like
and you're recording it.
And I'm recording it. Yes. So, and how do I explain? Okay. So if you want to save this into the cloud, this is where it records it to the cloud. If you locally record it, after you're done recording it and you hit stop, it saves it to your computer.
If you do local recording?
Yes, local recording should be computer.
Oh my God, that makes it so much easier to upload into your videos on YouTube.
And then you can edit it later. Yes. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nice.
Yep. See, record your streams so that you can save and upload them to YouTube. This saves it to the cloud on Melon. This saves it on your computer.
Gotcha.
Awesome. And then your stream avatar, which is this guy up here. This is what the stock one looks like with the same like bubbles that go around you. I love the bubbles that go around us, by the way.
They look way better
bubbles,
than
good.
Yeah.
Talk bubbles, good. Woo-hoo! No.
What is cheer? Oh, yeah.
But this is where you would upload your avatar, like this thing right here, to there. There's other things I wanted to show you guys, but here you can turn off names, and it happens immediately. Like you can take the names off, and you can leave the microphone status on there. You can put a speaker indicator on there that shows who you select as the main speaker, which is really cool, I think.
I thought the speaker indicator was the little bubbles when we talk.
Oh, it could be. Oh, no, because if I turn it off, it's still there. Watch. It's still there.
Oh, okay.
No, do you know how like you do like conference ones and it like it auto swaps between people?
Oh, yes.
That's the speaker indicator, just so you know.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to turn that off because I don't. Yeah.
So I'm going to turn the names back on. So then
like
there's
this
also, you know how everybody's like, no, it's you. No, it's you. It's your internet. That's why you're lagging. If you turn this on, it will tell on your people and tell who has the lowest bars of connection to the server.
What does it show for you that I have?
yours keeps hopping between 3, 4, and 5, or 3 and 4, whatever. The last 2 bars.
Yeah.
Mine will do it too, but that's like, so this will help. That little thing at the end there will help you a lot if you are streaming things like videos. It'll show you how much bog is happening to your internet. You feel me?
I got you.
And then, oh, here it is. So this here is when somebody enters and leaves. There, you can turn the audio like. Oh, that's really cool. That's really cool. So this lets you know the whole time that you're muted. I had these backwards. This one tells you if you're muted. And it'll stay on your screen. Watch.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, mine was on.
If you go to talk, this is what I'm trying to do. Okay. So it says, it lets you know, like, whatever.
Yeah.
If you're muted, watch what happens. Like, you'll see it just set there as, like, you have been muted. You'll notice the yellow come on as I'm starting to talk. Watch.
That's pretty cool.
It picks up and lets you know that you've been muted and that you're talking while you're fucking muted, which is incredible. So you don't have to keep saying you're muted. You're muted. It lets you know that you're muted.
That's pretty.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And then this TTS, I do believe, yes. Okay, so on StreamYard, when a person comes in, it just does that beep boop thing.
Mm-hmm.
If you turn this on, it will announce the person's name. So if you are, you know how we're always like, who dat, who dat, who dat? If you're in another tab and somebody hops behind panel to be announced on, it will read their name to you instead of just making a chime. If
you want me to leave
this,
and come back so you can show it?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
No, you have to actually reload the page. Like, you can't just hop out and hop back in. No, it doesn't work that way because it lets you know when somebody comes on panel.
Okay, I got you. But yeah, it says the name. It's an announcement. It's pretty cool.
Yeah. Plus, they wouldn't hear it anyway because I don't have the audio enabled on share right now. So
okay.
What else? Okay, so this lets you know who the speaker is. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, so you know how you get those? It won't. I don't know if it'll show. Hold on. So if you have different colors enabled around here as somebody is talking, remember how when Lala was talking, we could see like the gold thing around her because she was on a phone?
Oh yeah.
When you're speaking, like
what's
it
behind
will glow.
me?
Huh? Yeah, it'll glow behind you. Yeah.
Oh, it's
like your whole box.
Okay.
No, your whole thing. Like your. Let me see if I can get it to do it. I doubt it because there's. I think it's because I'm sharing screen. Hold on. Let me stop sharing for a minute. Is it? Does it? Let me do it this way. So if you do is a speaker, I think this is. No, that's. I know there's one here that whoever's. I think it has to be for 3 or 4 people. That's why the option isn't showing on the screen.
Okay.
If there are 3 or more people in there, around the person's name will highlight, like it'll glow. It'll glow whatever your accent color is. So let's see.
Turn off the lights and I'll glow.
To the extreme, I rock mic like a vandal. All right.
Sad too.
Right. Oh, wrong. What color? All right. Let's do white on dark red.
And what are you messing with that indicator thingy?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. And like I said, if you don't like the brightness of it, you can dim it.
Mm-hmm.
So say, for instance, like you choose black. Oh, I did it again. Black is the hardest to pick. If you pick black, like if you dim it clear down, like it just makes your text white. Whereas if you put the opacity up, it will make it
Mhm.
black. Yes. Which I mean, it looks really good. I like monotone colors when it comes to like the names, and then have a bright background so it just pops. You feel me?
Yeah. Yeah. We
Like
all
I
have
just
our
feel like
different little
having,
style.
yeah, like I don't know.
That's what I like about this is that there's so many options
Yeah,
that we
I
can choose to.
know,
Like
I
it's
know, and
aesthetically
it,
pleasing. So boring on
Indeed.
StreamYard. What the hell?
I know, and I like the fact that you could be in midstream and you're like, okay, someone's coming on my panel. I don't know if I trust them. You could do that until you can watch to see how this motherfucker is going to behave by
Oh,
watching
yeah.
the left hand side over here. Because if you watch over here,
Oh yeah.
you'll see. You'll see your person if their video is enabled. Like, go ahead and enable your video. I'll cover you up.
Yeah.
See, I can see her over here, what she's doing in the background, while the viewers ain't seeing a motherfucker putting his wiener out. You feel me?
That is crazy. When you
Right?
tell me that. Yeah.
Right? Perfect.
Hmm.
And then once they're here, like if you feel you could trust them, then you can put their shit. Like if you want to protect their identity, if they come up on channel and you want to hide their icon, you could do the same thing. Like you could technically
true.
do anything. Okay, so Daisy, do me a favor while I'm actually I could just do it. Actually, yeah. So Daisy, go to your settings here where your name is.
Top right, top left.
No, the bottom right, up above apps where it says settings. Where I'm at, I'm not sharing screen. I'm a dumb.
No,
bitch.
I know where you're at.
And then change your name into something like whatever, not your name or whatever, but something.
Oh
You
yeah,
know
but
what I mean?
this is your settings.
Change your. But I'm just saying, like, what's that?
It's your settings. I can't change it.
You should be able to go to participants under settings. Here, let me share screen just so you know where I'm at.
Oh, hold on.
Let
I
me share.
got you. I got you.
Right here, click this and then type in whatever.
So if I was.
So if you're like, I can hide the identity of even your. Like, say you want to have somebody on your panel to talk and they have a. I can't believe I'm teaching people this. If you have a voice changer and you want a secret panelist to be on to say, for instance, talk about a case that is whatever.
Yeah, like I just changed my name. So you could put your.
Yes, you could change that name to anonymous. You could even turn it like, oh, see, yeah, you could do that. Like you could cover both things if you want to. If you like want to cover both people, they don't even have to change your name. Like you could just do that. Just don't fuck up and whatever.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is they could change your name to anon while you even cover like their logo so nothing's showing. So they can still be a panelist. That's all up to you. I don't care what people, honestly, like if you're doing malicious shit, I'm going to expose you and then I'm going to move on.
Can I move you now?
Honestly. Yeah. All right. Sorry.
No, you're good.
I didn't mean to cover Kylie. I felt bad after a minute. But yeah, like you can do whatever, like whatever you want. And that's what I love about this. Like it's cheaper with more features. Like how do you, sorry.
It's a way better.
Sorry, StreamYard. Like I gave them 4 months to do some sort of update. I haven't seen one. I haven't seen a security update. I haven't seen a feature update. I haven't seen improvement in quality of audio or video or none of that. Sorry. Bye.
Mark said, so maybe next Tuesday we can kind of cover the necessary steps to get up on panel for this. Mark, you joined mine at the end.
I can do it right now. I can do it right now. Okay.
Yeah.
Mark, go ahead and close your YouTube. I will throw you a link through Discord. I will drop it in Discord for anybody that is in Discord that wants to jump up on panel that has an account and wants to test it out. Let's do that. How about that? So I'm going to go ahead and go to guests, add a guest, copy link, open Discord. And then in public Discord, in the general chats, I think it's just called general chat. In Scroll Squad, go to general chat. I have posted a link in there. Go ahead and take it. You can close YouTube and then just hop up on panel to test your end of things out.
Is it Streamlab or Streamlabs?
It's Streamlabs, I do believe.
Okay.
I do believe.
Because I can do this for you.
I think it's Streamlabs.
See, I put it on the screen because they were asking what we were showing, like what this
Yeah,
was.
it's id.streamlabs. Yeah. It's Streamlabs.
Cool.
Right, close that. Yep, there you go. Yeah, and that's If anybody wants to know what it is, there you go. It is. The address is technically melonapps.com. If you want to set up just here, I'll make that a ticker. Bro, Mark's here.
Mark
I like that it let
joined.
me know. Yep, see?
Mark joined.
And it reads names well. I wonder if it'll read my name right.
It says or something.
Yeah. I'm loving this already, man.
Hi, Mark.
Well, that was easy.
Told
Yep.
you.
See, look. Mark needs a logo, so we'll use the squirrels on fire on Mark. Mark is the squirrel on fire tonight.
No. I've got the logo. I'll change. I figured it out when Daisy was live, but it was just a little bit too late.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like in your settings. You just have to mess around with all the stuff.
Mm-hmm. All right, where's my clouds at? I want my clouds back. Ooh, let's. Yeah, I don't like any of them but the clouds.
Do the snowflakes.
I kind of like this one.
It's not fall.
Okay. We'll make it
yeah, there you go. Yeah. I'll call it snowflakes. That's how bad I want
I
to.
call it sparkles. I call it sparkles.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna turn
Mark,
my
are you
logo
still
off.
here?
Does it? Oh,
I
yeah.
am. I'm just
Okay.
messing with it a little bit behind the scenes.
Yeah. Any questions you have, I will pull it up on screen if you need to. Oh, now that we got 3 participants, I can show other people what it does too. Because wow, dude, this is like, I really like it. I really like the features of this. Wait, what's this? Enabled during.
Really, Mark? Did you see his name? So it would say, "I'm your daddy is here." What the heck?
Oh, Krista, the link. I dropped the link in Discord.
Oh.
And I left it in Discord for if you're a member. I'm pretty sure you're a member on Discord. Just grab it from there. It's for people that are Discord members to hop up here to.
Who just joined?
Yeah, Judy joined. Look at that. We're getting it, dude. Check this out. Look. We're getting it. Hi, Ben. How you doing?
I'm hanging in there.
Yeah, close
You
your
got to
YouTube.
close YouTube or mute it.
Pardon?
I'm hanging in there. You got to close YouTube.
Yeah. Y'all set now?
Yep.
Yeah.
Much better.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'll go ahead and drop the link for anybody who wants to. Let's test this 12 people out. Let's get it. Come on. We got to get 12 people up here.
Oh, wow.
Click the link. Let's get up in here. We got 93 people. Let's test it and see how well this could record. Your daddy. Oh, and Mark, the way that you just changed your name, go to settings on the bottom right if you're on your computer. And right there, you can upload your avatar immediately. Or wait, no. That's the stream avatar. No, it is. Yeah, that's it. Because watch, if I change...
Yeah, because let me see. I haven't go change on.
Ooh, I wonder if they can make them transparent. Oh my god, if they do, that would be cool. Oh my god, I'm a pumpkin, guys!
If I'm ever going to figure this out to get back in, but I'm here now.
Judy's
All right,
like, I got it.
Jenny. Wait, so how many's in here?
We can fit 12 on panel. Let's try to get it maxed out. Just
Okay,
to
so
test
right
it.
now we have 4.
Yeah, I want to test it. Like, just hop up on panel. You don't even have to unmute yourself if you don't want to.
Shan, where are you?
Hiding.
Oh, fine.
Jesus, you going to make it?
No.
Hey.
Pants. Wow.
Hi, Barbie.
Yep. Even my son just came out. You okay? Damn.
I don't know what's showing on Barbie's screen, but
You got any honey? Go take a little bit.
Oh no, I choked on weed.
Oh, well,
That means it was good.
cough to get off. You know what I mean?
Cough and pee your pants.
Well,
Yeah.
back in the day when I was a kid,
Hell
they used
yeah.
to say cough and to get off.
I don't know what's showing on Barbie's screen, but
Yeah, I mean, I don't.
You got any honey? Go take a little bit.
sure, when y'all join, y'all mute YouTube.
Well,
Yes, get up here, guys. Come on. We can get 4 more up here. Hop up here. I don't even care if you don't say anything.
You know what I mean? You want to know how old I am? I'm so old that when I was a teenager, an ounce was $10.
Wow.
Yep.
Wow.
I have no idea why it's showing my old profile picture.
That's all right. All right.
I don't even know how to get a picture on the damn thing.
Go down to settings on the bottom right. Uh-oh.
Hello.
Dana Burger.
What's up?
Why is
You
hers
gotta
yellow?
mute YouTube. She gotta because it's saying she's the speaker of the house. I don't know why.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Wait.
it's because we have our stuff set different. She's on a phone. That's why. And because her phone is up and down and smaller. Yep. I gotta mute her for a minute.
What up, homies?
How you doing, Holly?
Do you want me to mute?
Yeah, you gotta mute, honey. It's it's making her just. What did I do? I broke it. Oh, there we go. I fixed it. Maybe. Nope. Hold on. We gotta get more participants. Everybody, come here. What's that? 6, 5, 6. Oh no, I broke it.
What'd you do?
Oh no, I'm just clicking a whole bunch of shit. Not gonna lie. Come on, we gotta get more people up here. Oh, zombie girl's up here. All right, come on, guys.
Barbie dropped down.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to keep people up here so we could get this filled up to see like what if there's a delay.
I figured out how to upload my avatar on Daisy's panel, but it's giving me a different response.
Okay, look. So go to the right and click settings, and then when that opens, click on participants, and then you'll see the area where you can put your name or your stream avatar.
No. It's just it's like timing me out and giving.
What up, homies?
How you doing, Holly?
You want me to mute?
Yeah, you gotta mute, honey. She gotta mute. Somebody gotta mute. Oh, it's making her just. What did I do? I broke it. Oh, there we go.
Who broke it?
Maybe? No. Hold on. We gotta get more participants. Great. I love it. Everybody come. I don't care. I want to test this shit out.
Oh my
You have to
God.
mute.
Let's
or
push it
close
to the max. Come on. 4 more people. Just click the link. Come on, y'all. You can do it.
What'd you
Come on,
do?
everybody.
Oh, no, I'm just clicking a whole bunch of shit. We can break it. I just want to see if we can break it. Come on. We got to get more people up here. Oh, zombie girl.
Let's smash the melon.
Good night.
Come on.
Barbie drop down?
No, I'm trying to keep people up here so we can get it filled up to see like just what YouTube though. The delay.
I figured out how to upload my avatar.
Smitten, it's you.
You got to close YouTube.
Yeah, you gotta close YouTube.
Yeah,
and
I
then...
muted everybody so we could figure out who it was.
Yeah, see, I can't mute people and shit. I haven't figured that out yet.
It's on the left.
Oh,
on the left.
it's on the left. I'm trying to do it from the screen. I'm got so used to that. What you see, what you click.
Oh,
Dude, this is incredible.
y'all can unmute. I was just muting
Yep.
whoever had YouTube.
Yep.
This is a way cooler app than Yardstream.
Right?
I mean,
Right.
Not making y'all dizzy yet?
it's like head
Yes.
and shoulders
Max that
above.
shit out.
It's like
Yeah, Mark.
head and shoulders above.
Pay back for the clouds.
Come on, we gotta break this.
For a
we
much
gotta see
better
if we can
price.
break it. Come on, we can fit 4 more people. Get up here.
On J Rod off point.
Oh, that's gonna be quick.
On squirrels on fire.
Great quad.
Barbie said, "Oh, she dropped off." I thought she meant like it kicked her.
All right, we're
So
gonna.
this is how people do it when they do like those Halloween specials and stuff.
Oh, I'm gonna break it. I'm gonna break it.
I
all.
guess.
We
I couldn't
break it
figure
all.
out like how they were getting more than
I'm turning everything
10
on.
people?
I want to see how much we could break it.
Don't break it, Shan. It's brand new.
No, I want to see if we can break it. I do. Dude, this is cool as fuck.
You just muted me. It worked.
I muted everybody.
Okay.
Muted everybody. Dude, this is cool as hell. Like, I can't break it.
You got the power.
Design. Ooh. Wait, let's add an overlay that moves. Does any of these move? Oh, look, my squirrels is holding a piece of pie. I don't think you could break it. Dude, this is legit cloud-based. Like, that is incredible.
I think it's open sourced.
Yeah. Yeah, you definitely can't. I don't think anybody's going to be able to penetrate this and hack it. I think it might take them a while. I don't see it happening, though. I don't.
Hackers, don't see that as a challenge, please.
Pew, pew, pew,
You've had enough of your crap.
Oh, I love to throw things at apps and stuff to see if you can break them. I helped Roblox become a better thingy. I broke the shit out of it and made all the kids lose their minds numerous times.
Do we have 11?
Oh, I can't count.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
2,
9,
4,
10. Yep.
6, 8, 10, 11. Yes.
So I look like a Smurf now.
I think it's enough. I think it's enough to beta test.
Yeah,
Right?
This is well worth it.
Small presents, medium presents, small presents, medium presents.
Oh, Mandy's here. Here we go. We got 12.
And then it lets everybody know like their connection status.
Oh, somebody dropped down.
Which is really cool. Like their quality. So I'm gonna go ahead and just take that off there. That way it doesn't matter. Like, I don't think you're gonna break this. How long can you make your name? Hold on. I'm gonna see the max characters.
She's testing it all.
Whoa, it don't. You can't. How many can you fit?
Well,
a lot.
If you,
wow, and it doesn't.
Mine's pretty long.
All I know is that it's long enough to type in "I'm your daddy."
So, oh wait, God dang, where'd it go? Queen said she tried it and it said you had reached guest limit.
No,
that's not possible.
She should try again.
Oh, no, it's because I haven't added all the people waiting in the back panel. That's why. Let's get it. Yeah. See, now we're good. What's up, everybody? I'm gonna turn my camera on just so I could see if we can break it with like.
Who's on your mom?
Loading it. I don't know.
Okay, we'll stop.
Where?
On the left. It says I'm your mom.
To the left, to the left.
I don't know. Yeah.
Who? D-Burger. Okay.
Oh. Yes. We maxed it. Did we max it? 3, 6, 9, 12. No. Could still fit, I think. No, 12. 12 participants. We're maxed.
Who are you on your mama?
I turned my screen.
Where's your logo, Shan?
Huh?
We can't see it because you
that kind of sucks.
we can't
The
see
Z
it.
flip.
We can't
I
see
can't-
it.
oh, I'm sorry.
because- Yeah. Okay. There you go.
Hold on.
I just keep changing my logo just to see if it like messes with it, and it doesn't. Like, I keep uploading things while I'm talking to you guys, like, and it's not. I really like the audio quality.
So we have Bebopping. We have Daisy.
I'm Bebop.
What up?
That's what I'm doing.
I see Crime and Crochet. I see Zombie Girl. I see Jenny Pool. I see Kitten that is smitten, and Holly, Mandy.
Shan, where's your
Yeah, I'm
logo?
stoked.
I'm your mama, and Squirrel Burger.
I'm your mama.
We got a whole fire here.
Squirrel
Who is
Burger.
on
let's
your
go.
mama? They're quiet and they're not talking.
I would like you to talk, so I don't have. Oh, I told them they don't have to. Look, as long as nobody don't show no wieners, we're good. Oh, sorry. Just in case you want to show wiener.
So,
when I opened it up on my phone, it opened it up in YouTube, and you would have to like close.
You have to close YouTube, yeah, to come
Yeah,
to it.
I know, but
I'm
it won't
here,
allow
Alba.
you to if you open it up on your phone because it like redirects you to YouTube. I don't know. I opened it up on my computer anyway.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, I think I'm still on YouTube.
Yeah, that's why you get a little bit of an echo, but it's cool. It's good. Like testing it like this makes me happy. I wonder if I could get my phone to be in on it too.
Yeah, I was on it. I mean, I was on it with both of my devices.
Yeah, you can. And that's what I think is incredible, that you can log in multiple devices.
So,
which is cool, especially if you want to share a screen from your phone while using your computer or vice versa.
That's cool.
So Shannon, do you really actually have to close YouTube, or do you just need to mute YouTube?
Yeah, but you can't get back
Just
to the
mute.
page.
You can just mute YouTube, but you really don't need YouTube other than if you're.
No, but I think they're saying when they're joining from a phone, it does something.
Yeah,
different.
You'll want to mute YouTube or just pause it and use the chat there.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is you can't, because if it like puts up another screen on top of YouTube, basically, and the only way to get back to mute it would be
to get out of here,
and then it would kick you out.
Oh, on your phone.
Yeah.
Saying.
Okay. So it's not very phone friendly. It's not potato friendly.
I mean, I guess if you were to pause it before you hit the link, it would work that way, maybe.
Can you mute it first and then hit the link?
Probably. That's what I was just saying. Maybe you could do that.
Wait, what did I just do? I'm breaking shit. Can I move people around?
Oh, mine went through Safari.
I can. Yes, I did move you.
Yeah, so it made me go through Safari as well, but then it still opened up YouTube behind it.
That's odd. Mine didn't do that.
Why is it yellow? Oh, it's like yellow when we're talking because our camera.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's letting you know, whoever's speaking. It's kind of like a warning. Hey, this person's speaking.
Zip it. That's quite cool.
It's like the little bubble.
Oh, it is. Sorry, I had to.
Now,
she's trying to see all the new power.
Is everybody getting used to Discord? We're pretty.
I haven't been able to go on there.
I mean, you don't have to, but if you want to and you're having issues, I can show you how to use Discord if you need.
I mean, I would just like the link. I've been busy, so I was never. I kept on missing your lives. Kind of,
I'm sorry.
Or missing the opportunity.
Nope, I got you, honey.
I think that people are getting. I think Discord is something that takes about a week to get used to, but
depending if you're tech savvy, you'll get used to it in a few days.
Well, I've got my head around it now.
All right, I'm gonna let this link active for a full day, but I won't delete it out of chat. That way, if somebody comes and watches this tomorrow morning or whatever, the link will still be active in the morning.
Really, Shane? You're trying to kill me?
No, but I'm limiting the use to 25 people, so there's not an overkill of. Actually, I'm gonna limit to 10 people. So the first, I'll do 25. I can handle it.
What are you putting it in the chat?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to drop it down in chat.
Okay.
That way, whenever it goes back to being like a live, that whoever's watching it in the morning, depending on where they're from, they won't have any issues. And then I'm going to also put it in the private chat too.
So Judy said she got kicked.
What?
But Judy, are you trying to connect from a phone or you was on a computer?
We might have overloaded her. I don't know.
Hey, but we can put a lot of people up here.
Okay, and then I dropped it in private chat too, in case you can't click it from here. If you've closed YouTube, it's in the back, the private chat. You'll see where it says stream in private. Yeah, we did it, guys.
Who's crunching on some snacks?
Hey, I do like this.
We did it.
It's.
Thank you, Shane.
I'm about to rattle some shit too. Shoot, if we're gonna have
9, you're allowed 12.
Time together, it's like the lunch table right now.
I feel like it was easier to get into than StreamYard.
I thoroughly like this. I thoroughly like this the way that it's cloud based.
What's your question?
I was gonna say, what do you do to so I click the link to get into Discord, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then what do I do?
Yeah, you already have Discord on your phone? Or your
Yeah,
device?
I downloaded it.
Okay, so once you click the link.
So at the top it says Squirrel Squad, right?
Yeah,
Welcome.
yeah, so you're in there. Let me go
And
check.
then, oh, so just hit these things or? Okay, I
Hold on.
see. Never mind, I got
your
it.
heels 3 times.
What's your name on here? Is it
I'm gonna eat
nacho
this
cheese?
horchata. Ooh, I should make a boozy. I'm gonna do it.
Wait, who came into Discord under the name Nacho Cheese?
Nacho cheese.
Nacho cheese.
I'm gonna give them access just because I like your name.
Well, I need them to verify who they are, Shan.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay.
I don't.
Beans and rice. They go manta rice.
Nacho cheese. Beans and rice.
It said El Chingo.
Moneta rice.
Well, I think
Manta rice.
Dana Burger, you said you could see Squirrel Squad, right?
Right.
So what's your name? Because the only name that says that came into the server is Nacho Cheese.
Is that nacho cheese?
Maybe that's me. I don't know.
That's her name. Her default name is Nacho Cheese.
So wait.
She's delivering.
with a name like Nacho Cheese, she's either highly trusted or highly suspect.
She's delivering holes.
Oh, that sounds like something I would say. Oh, that's
Did
funny.
anybody else in chat or anywhere come into Discord? Because
Let's see, where do I go?
Process of elimination.
Hang on a
I
second.
fucking love my entire Squirrel
Where do
Squad.
I go to find my?
We're almost 5,000 strong, y'all. I know like 2,000 of them probably haters, but I don't give a fuck. Thank you.
Oh shit! No.
Would you say where what?
I was gonna say, where can I find my information at?
Oh. Okay, so on Discord.
Oh yeah, that is me. Nacho cheese. Yes, that's me. That's funny.
Okay, so what I can do is, do you want me to
I'll
put
change
your
my
name?
name.
Okay, yeah, you can change your name.
That's so funny.
Who is Dakota Squirrel? Okay, so
I'm gonna change this stuff later if you don't mind.
That's fine. Your name is Blue, so now you should be able to see all the channels.
Okay. Let me see.
You
Yeah,
might have
now
to
I got
refresh.
him.
Yeah, okay.
That's so funny.
Let me go back. Who is Dakota Squirrel? Anybody in here? Anybody in chat? Right? It's not as much people talking over each other.
Where? Yeah, that is nice.
There is no delay.
Right.
I immediately can tell when
Everything
somebody's
looks a
talking.
lot better too.
Mm-hmm. Okay, good.
Where's Caleb at?
I don't know. I'll have to email him.
I
Or
haven't seen him all day.
he's in Discord too, right?
Is there a way to change your name and your profile picture while you're actually on stream?
Am I able to be heard?
On your bottom, you're on a computer, baby?
Yep.
Okay, bottom right hand corner, you'll see the settings thingy. It says news app settings from the bottom.
Okay.
Where am I looking, babe?
On the right.
You'll see news, apps. There's a settings. Click on that settings at the bottom.
Settings.
Right there, you can change your name as well as upload your picture right there.
Oh, fabulous. It's driving me mad because it's got my really old Google
because as soon as
silly thing.
it's done. Like
that's my avatar.
Like as you type your name, it changes it. Like it's
I don't have any recent pictures on here.
News app settings.
Yeah, guys, we did it. We did it.
I've changed my name and my profile pic. Yay!
Hello, morning aura.
Oh my.
If you don't want your picture shown, I can
At
do
11
this.
Am I back?
Okay.
I need
No.
You don't want to show yourself?
Oh, it's fine.
Okay. Because if not, there's a little button at the bottom where you can turn your camera off.
How you doing, Laura?
Okay.
Hi.
Hey, howdy.
Hello, Mark.
Hola.
Are you ready for tomorrow and some Kyle and Rodney chat? Woo!
I'm still having problems with my avatar, but I had it figured out when I was on Daisy's panel, but it's just
Mark,
working
once
the
you
same
change
way.
it, once you change it, depending on what you're on, you might have to reload.
Okay. All right.
So when people are watching on their phone, it's only showing 6 squares. That's weird.
Really?
No, because I'm on my phone. Can you hear me?
Yep.
I'm on my phone and I see 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I see them all. 12. Yeah.
You might have a
Damn,
small
bro.
phone.
There
think-
is hardly
I think
any.
I think it's a matter of resetting and like backing out and then logging back in again, because that's what Shanna's telling me, and I think that's probably accurate.
I think it might be.
I got thrown out because I hit the screen wrong, and I don't know how I got back in. But damn, I like this.
Dude, I'm loving it here. Yeah, I can tell when you guys stop talking or when you start talking, so that I don't. I think this is going to correct a lot of people's issues with the over talking one another.
Well, I have disabilities in my arms, so
Yeah,
not
you're
having to
eight.
type is a big thing for me.
We got 13 people up here.
Same here. I'm just kind of really
13?
actually digging this app, and I'm so glad that you found it, Shan.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like I was on a mission. I was trying to watch my own videos for certain snips of comment because I want to put a couple different things together. And I was noticing like that over
my
talking
audio
that people talk about.
Okay.
I can hear you.
Yeah.
I so want to be live when Shannon starts talking about Kylie Rodney, and she hits a point where it's a sore spot with me, and we can go at it.
Whoa.
I don't mean aggressively fighting.
No, I know.
I just mean
Debating.
there's like a 45-second delay.
Is there really?
Like on the YouTube side?
Is there really? Let me check for my phone. Hold on. I don't even know where my phone is, to be honest. Wait a minute. Dude, did I leave my phone in the car? I hope not. I dropped my phone, didn't I?
I'm gonna play a little bit. I'm gonna play around a little bit, and I may get kicked off, but I'll pop up again.
Do it, honey. That's the only way you learn.
Why would that
that's
be?
Why I put... Because he might click wrong
By
buttons.
the time
and it
I
might boot him
talk,
out.
and by the time it turns up and talks, it's like 45 seconds.
That's why we tell people to mute the YouTube side of it and only use the Melon side for audio, for quality. That's all.
So Shanda, I ran across this channel, I don't know, yesterday or the day before. This guy is so smart and very logical. And he did this whole breakdown of words, like etymology.
I don't have any sound.
What's
at
that?
all.
You don't have any sound, really? Yeah, it's not. I don't understand why.
You can't hear me?
I can hear you. What were you saying about etymology?
Well, I was just saying this guy breaks down it. There's like he has this video and it's called it is called
History, girl. History's the best place to look.
damn it.
Dude, I love that it changes my icon as soon as it uploads. That is,
It's okay. So it's called The System Exposed.
Okay.
It's a very long video, but you should really check it out. It's so mind
hit that share,
blowing.
hit copy, and drop it in either chat or private chat. I don't care either or. It don't matter to me. If you want to share it with other people, do that too.
Okay, let me see.
Oh my god, I can make this.
And you're in Discord now, so you can put it in there also
This is
under.
the best ever.
So under the Kylie channel YouTube videos, you can put it under there. Or if it's not related to Kylie, then just under general chat or
Not
whatever.
that
there's
I'm
a-
aware of. Do you
there's a
know,
section.
Daisy? Because I don't know.
Oh, what did I do?
I found the lag. I found the lag.
What the heck did I do?
When you make it full screen, it does not like it. Okay, cool. Yep, that's exactly what it is.
Okay. Are you new to Discord, Dana?
Yes.
Okay.
So,
okay. So, do you see the
hold
purple?
on. Hold on a second. I've got to open it up again.
I don't know, Charmed.
Exit out of it.
I really gotta get my laptop going again.
Was the beeping in my house or not?
It's not here.
Oh, so if I get out of this, what's happening? I'm going to be quiet. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there we go.
Dude,
so I'm going to put this in general chat.
Okay.
Channel.
And now I'm going to try something since you're sending this to me.
Like if you look under general chat all the way down, you'll see YouTube videos. You can put it there.
I just
YouTube vids. Either way, it works. That's fine.
Well, since it's right after 12 o'clock,
this is an hour long.
I'll be like the first post of the day.
Yep, you are. Yep, you are. Actually, I might have beat you too. Nope, I didn't because I didn't type. Never mind.
Okay, Mark wants a link, and I'm gonna drop down because I gotta go take my shower and everything. But I'm gonna get off of here for the night.
I know. I'm about wrapping it. I just wanted to test it to see
I know,
like,
this is pretty
what
cool.
extent it could go, and I'm thoroughly impressed with it. I'm gonna throw Mark up here
Same.
anyway because I know he's trying to learn, and then once I teach him how to,
help him out. All right. Well, good
I'm
night.
going to
y'all.
bow out now.
All right, guys. Thank you so much, girls. For anybody, if you guys want to stay up here, you're more than welcome to. I'm just trying to teach people if anybody's trying to set up there.
How do you leave?
Melon?
I'm going to bow out now because it's 5 a.m. and I really need to go to bed.
Where it says your name on the left-hand side, just hide on
Night,
stream
guys.
and
Good
then
night.
exit out on the. I think it's the right. I don't know. Don't hit end stream though, because that'll end me. Don't do it.
You're not leaving, Shannon, are you?
No, I'm getting Mark up here because I think Mark said he wanted to hop back up here. He might be having issues.
I'd miss you.
I haven't been doing much of anything like other than just like focusing on. It's hard to Discord and do all of the things I'm trying to do.
You're doing good. You do a great job.
I mean, I'm trying.
I did
Like,
drop
I'm
a
trying to
photo
do-
earlier.
Did you? Did you?
Yeah. Yeah, hubby cleaned up that sleepy photo.
I don't like sleepy photo. That other one the puppet cup one makes me kind of fucking really sick.
He's working on that.
Makes me a little bit sick. I'm not gonna lie.
No.
That picture that you showed with your husband cleaned up, that was a hell of a good job.
Say what? What are you saying, Aura?
What?
What are you saying?
I said that he's working on the other one, and as soon as he saw these photos that I showed him, he almost vomited. This is not good.
It's not. That's why, like, I mess with it, but it makes me nauseous. I know exactly what's there. I see it plain as day. You know?
I'm looking at it right now. It is not cool.
No, you can see the lump on her head. You can see the blood. You can see the matted hair from. I just can't. And then the more like I see in the one, I think Shu was taken first, and then Sleepy was second. I don't know. I could be wrong, but I could be right, and I don't like it.
Sometimes when I hear you guys say the sleepy one, it makes me think like it was kind of an inside joke for them. Like Nick saw her sleeping in the back, and it was like a joke to them.
Yeah, but she wasn't sleeping.
I mean, I know that.
Unconscious is what they're trying to say.
Yeah.
Guys, don't tell on the fact that she's upside down, doesn't have a cup, but there's a tie there and a dude's hand coming in the window. And I don't know, man. Once it's pieced together, y'all fucked. But trust me, I'll match you on your motherfucking fingernails, ho.
Can we talk about this for a minute?
Yeah.
So
I did drop the link for Mark, didn't I?
I'm a little bit scared where to jump in here.
You jump
but
wherever you feel like it.
We'll go to the AAA play, the guy.
I'm only completely uncensored until the 1st, or whenever I decide to monetize, which I doubt I'm even monetizing that quick. All I want is memberships. I'm not monetizing my videos at all. The only ones I'm going to monetize are my pre-recorded, and that's it. If even that, because a lot of those are information videos on kids.
Well, if I ever wanted to get into this with you
maybe
deep,
Tech Tuesday, but yeah, go ahead. Okay.
I would do it you and I or something.
No,
but the AAA guy, he said during his announcement that, or his story, he states that she said she had to go home and get some stuff.
Yeah, she's telling a whole lot of stuff. Here's what I think. I don't think that's Kylie, and I think she's over-explaining something so that the narrative is established with him. He is their alibi.
What about if it is Kylie and she did go home?
Maybe she is, but I don't think so. I don't think she ever made it home.
Well, I have a theory on that one. That it was her. And the seatbelt question was because maybe whoever was driving erratically. And she wanted to let them know that she wasn't going to get thrown out of the car.
She was scared as fuck.
That's a good theory.
It is. That's another theory I've been like me and Ara have been talking about theories back and forth like crazy. Like everybody be having some. I teeter-totter if Nick's fucking good guy or bad guy, but I'm leaning more towards bad guy. And now, Jagger, I got bad news, you know? Because I was full 100% Jagger, now I'm like 50-50.
Well, what's changed?
The fact that he admitted to taking that photo. And the fact that that little girl is deceased in that photo. So, motherfucker, if you took that photo, you better explain something. He explained it all the day that he deleted his Instagram when somebody finally told him, there ain't no cup in there. That ain't no cup at all. Because internet sleuths zoomed in and saw it for what it was. That's incriminating evidence right there. That's
Do we have receipts of that comment that he made, though?
I have it all.
You have it? Okay.
Sure do.
Yeah, if you could put that down, if you could post that up.
Yeah, I pay attention to it all. I think I might even record it. I don't know. I know I have the receipt. I got you.
Okay. That's been bothering me.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, sorry.
No, I'm sorry. Go ahead. I busted in on you.
No, I was done.
The father, the real birth father, when he asked where she was found in the car, that's when alarms started going off for me.
Wait, what? Okay, so you think the real father is sus?
No.
I was going to say, because I could tell you right now, I know somebody that knows the family personally on all different sides of it. And I could tell you right now, the Daniel Rodney is 0% guilt for me.
Oh, no. What I meant was, I kind of look at things in the abstract way.
He might know a little bit more of the truth.
No, when they said they found her and he asked where she was in the car, I don't suspect him of anything. I think when he found out her position, he suspected.
He showed up for Kylie. Where was her mom?
Right, but I think
It's Sushi admitting her guilt.
and the profile picture of the grandfather sitting on the hill opposite, watching them remove that car. That I don't think he's suspect either, but it just
I think
broke
he's
my
guilty
heart.
knowledge. I think he's guilty knowledge, though.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think that was somewhat staged.
Oh yeah, because they were after those water rights.
Yep.
I mean, the reactions of the dad and
I
the grandfather.
Lindsay and her daddy knew, but I don't think her biological father knew.
No.
He was being,
I'm not accusing him of anything, but the fact he asked that question,
yeah,
told me that was telling him whether this was an accident or this is all part of some scheme.
Mm-hmm.
And us going, not to say Jagger doesn't know.
I think what it is, I don't think initially all of these people were involved. I think what it was is, oh, your daughter's dead anyway, and your granddaughter's dead anyway. I'm going to dangle this over your head. You're either going to comply or we're going to shut you up.
Or we'll go after the brother.
Yeah, or yes, we'll go after, shut.
Yeah. Because I think in the Trinity case, the minute they said that there was some parents.
I think Trinity's tied to this.
Yep.
I think Bailey's tied to this.
Who's Bailey?
A new missing
Oh,
one.
okay.
Now
All
they're
right,
going to be reported as runaways. It's going to be their new thingy.
The fact that they got $4-point-something million for new radios after this happened.
Like they were trying to paint Trinity as a runaway, but they couldn't because she was tripping balls, and I don't buy that either. I want to see her toxicology.
Has anybody tried to get the FOIA on Dante?
Yeah, I keep getting denied on a lot of things.
What about it wasn't there a boy that went missing at the same time? Or okay.
Now you got Bailey, you have Chloe, and they're all from the same area. Families are all from fucking Truckee. Tell me something weird ass shit ain't going on.
What was the name of that movie that you brought up? That all of a sudden at the end of the movie they all floated to the top. What was the name of that movie? Can't think of it.
Floated to the top?
Yeah, they had killed people over the years and sunk them down.
And counts. Everyone counts.
There you go. That's exactly what this is.
You're also noticing the same weird thing with not being able to record at Lake Mead. They've been throwing them motherfuckers in the water, like the mob been throwing them motherfuckers in that water for a long time. And now Lake Mead's being drained at such an alarming level that AWP and all kind of shit. And barrels, you're telling me, oh, somebody fell off a rock in you know what I mean? You're telling me they're jumping from the mountain into the water in barrels? Because that's what they're finding, people in barrels in Lake Mead.
That's a good dive.
You know?
That's Olympic shit.
Some of those were tied to the mafia, though.
That's what I'm saying. They're all mafia related. Like, they're all mob and mafia related. Like, you definitely putting people in barrels and in tubs and shit and throwing them in Lake Mead. Like, they ain't jumping off the rocks or falling out their boats in barrels. Is my point. But they're being found in barrels. So...
Well, they also found some on the shore. I mean, once the lake.
Once that receded, but a lot of them were found in barrels, is what I'm saying.
But I'm convinced, no matter what we say between here and there, I'm convinced that AWP, the news that AWP was on their way, screwed up their plan big time.
Yeah, AWP,
because they wanted that
angry
they wanted that body in that car to be so decomposed.
Mm-hmm.
And the fact they found her screwed it up.
Like if you were to watch this show that I've posted in Discord now, it would change the way that you're looking at the situation. because we're all looking at it like with our heart and with like a conscience. And if you were to understand that we've been taught things to believe different things and of the word.
I'm not. I've read so many case files in my career that nothing surprises me.
How can I do this? Because I think every time I share my screen, for whatever reason, like it gives it an echo. I'll just mute myself. I'll play the first 5-10 minutes of this because I'm gonna watch it by myself. I just want to give people like an opportunity to catch a glimpse, and then I'll drop the link as well in chat, unless you want to drop it in chat for people. But I have to mute myself to share screen to do YouTube videos for now.
That I'm about to share with you all today. The type of people that know these things that I'm about to share with you all today, they tend to not to share it with others. Because if you wake up to this stuff, you are literally the worst nightmare of the system. You are Neo when he realizes he's the fucking one. Welcome back, everyone, to the Conscious Wealth Podcast. Hope you guys enjoy the new setup. Got some lights going. We got some books, some dictionaries going. Legal dictionaries, of course, Black's Law. And I'm excited to upgrade our content for you guys and hopefully allow this life-changing information to reach the hands, minds, and hearts of more people who really, really need this information. So before we get into it today, just want to say thank you to each and every one of you who have shared this with a friend, shared this on social media, told even one friend about this, talked about these concepts to some of your loved ones. Any of that
Y'all
goes
can
a
hear,
really,
right?
really long way.
Yep.
And you never know the ripple effect of your actions. So that's why we're here today. And what we're going to be doing today is going to be a little bit different here on the Conscious Wealth Podcast. Normally, I tend to just go on these nice rants, right? And I have a lot of information in my brain. Having said that, today I want to get a little bit more granular for you guys. And I want to give you an inside look at how we normally do things in the Level Up Collective. So what we're going to be doing today is I'm going to be giving you guys a bit of a masterclass on etymology, which for those of you who aren't aware is the study of the origin of words. And if you are unfamiliar with this single concept, this single field of study, some of the seeds planted today can change your entire life. When you start to learn the power of words and you start to unlearn a lot of what you've been taught around what words supposedly mean, and you start to learn them for yourself rather than relying on others to tell you what things mean, which is what school does via memorization. You start to actually go to the source, the root, you find it yourself. What you start to find is this entire system, all of the programming unravels because the truth is right in front of you. We just don't read. The Bible talks about the truth shall set you free. And that is a spot on parable. And furthermore, to totally butcher another scripture, which I really like, Hosea 4:6 talks about how our people perish for lack of knowledge. We don't perish for the reasons we think. We perish for lack of knowledge, for ignorance. And where does knowledge start with? Well, how do we consume knowledge or transfer knowledge? Words. So words literally make up the foundation of our 3D reality. And for most of us, we've never stopped to take inventory of Are the words I'm using accurate? Are they empowering? Do they mean what I think they mean? And what are the second and third order consequences of using these words or allowing these words to be used on me via contracts or consent or some of these notions? So I'm really excited to dive into this today for you guys. Even put together a little presentation for you. So if you see me, looking off to the side or whatever, that's because a lot of what we're going to be going into, I don't want to be telling you guys my opinion. I'm going to be bringing up definition after definition, fact after fact, right? I don't want this to be the Jeremy opinion show. I'm bringing you guys law. I'm bringing you guys scripture. I'm bringing you guys text, things you can dig into for yourself, right? So without further ado, let's dive into our introduction to etymology. So before we start, I want to cover a few different things. The first thing is when you've never actually met someone who legally lives by completely different rules than society tells you that you have to live by, it becomes next to impossible to strive for a better life, which is what I believe the life that our Creator has ordained for us. The type of people that know these things that I'm about to share with you all today, they tend not to share it with others. They tend to not tell anyone. They tend to keep it in the family. And I totally get why. They usually don't want to invite that trouble into their life. By simply sharing a lot of the things that I share on social, I've invited all sorts of energies that want to take truth down. So I get it. And then there's also people that are just so free, so content that they don't feel the need to share the wealth. I get that too. But I do believe we are here for service and we're all walking each other home. This is the least that I could do. So I hope you guys enjoy it. So what we're going to be going over today is a roadmap of sorts. It's a blueprint showing you that there are in fact two possible realities that you can live in moving forward. Exactly like The Matrix. Yet another reason why that's debatably my favorite movie of all time. You can take the red pill or you can take the blue pill, right? Split in the road.
You take the blue pill. The story ends. You wake up in your bed and believe whatever you want to believe. You take the red pill. You stay in Wonderland.
You can also choose to take neither
I show
pill.
you how deep the rabbit hole goes.
One of these realities is stepping forth as a sovereign individual. And I don't want to go down the rabbit hole of, what does sovereign even mean? I'm not talking about becoming a sovereign citizen. That doesn't even make sense. We don't teach that. So please do not ask me that. I'm talking about metaphysically as well as components legally, i.e., living your life in the private domain, not as your shaman, etc. That's one reality. The other reality is you can continue living as a citizen. That first reality is all about you being a natural person, which is your living lowercase name. Your lowercase name represents you, the blood and flesh, natural living person. The other option, which most people choose due to convenience or ignorance or fear, whatever, is you are actually a corporation. And we're going to be getting into this a little bit as some of the basics. So when you're a corporation, not only are you dead, you're legally dead, but you're also what's called a legal fiction, which I'll get into in a minute. This is your all caps name. So I want you to go look at the last bill you've got. And I want you to look at who it's addressed to. Is that addressed to your all caps name or is that addressed to your lowercase name? 9 times out of 10, it's going to be your all caps name. And what do? You respond to that, i.e. consenting without knowing that's what you're doing, and you pay the bill or whatever it is. You take the liability. But that isn't you. They're tricking you. So let's go a little bit deeper. So before I move on, last thing I'm going to say, for anyone who's currently not operating out of a private common law irrevocable trust, out of the jurisdiction of the United States, you're subject to the jurisdiction of the In God We Trust, the United States Corporation. Yes, the United States is a corporation. Hopefully you know that by now. This is why you may have noticed that life seems so hard. The laws and the rules only continue to get worse, right? More statutes, more mandates every single month, quarter, and year. Your freedoms are only going to continue to be taken away as a citizen because citizens have privileges. They've accepted privileges in exchange for losing their rights. It's important to recognize that as a citizen, you're viewed as called chattel in the eyes of the law. And chattel is exactly what it sounds like, cattle. You're viewed as literal property, kind of like an animal. So I know that's a little heavy, but I wanted to kind of give you a little bit of an overview of what we're going to be going into and some of the basics of how today's talk is going to be showing you two different worlds that exist simultaneously. Because when I start to talk to you about words that you think you've known your whole life, you're going to have a decision to make. Do you continue to stick with the definitions that you've been taught? Or do you open your mind and go, what if what he's saying is true? I'm going to look into this deeper and decide for myself. And the implications of that single conversation that you hopefully are going to have for yourself will alter the trajectory of your entire life. What does someone do when they've been living for 20, 30, 40 years under the understanding that here's the rules to life? Here's the meaning I've ascribed on life. And then they just one day are shown none of that is true. None of that is real. Welcome to my reality. All right. So I'm going to briefly just want to read a direct quote from a paralegal book. So one of the training books you have to read when you're a paralegal to prepare you to take your tests that you need to take before you become certified as a paralegal. It says, in the legal profession, the accurate use of words is crucial. Some lawyers, in fact, suggest that the practice of law rests almost entirely on the precise use of the English language. The following pages introduce you to a broad range of basic legal terminology needed to embark on a career as a paralegal. Complete familiarity with common legal words and phrases is required when creating and interpreting legal documents. Here's the most important part. As you'll see, inaccuracies that might strike a lay person, that's them talking about you, homie, aka a basic, might strike a lay person as trivial, can give rise to serious legal consequences. This highlights the importance of both understanding basic
Something happened. It just did a
Yeah.
hiccup, but it's okay. We got it.
Maybe you can't hear his video. But anyway, it's interesting.
Yeah, this time. I touched nothing.
Is everybody?
I'm here.
Am I sounding okay?
Dude,
No,
it
that's
keeps
a bad
muting
echo.
me.
Bad echo.
It's me.
A microscope.
It's because I'm unmuted. That's How about now? Did that fix it?
Yep.
Yep.
That's what it is. I overloaded it for a minute. But you guys get an idea of that video. That's 12 minutes of it. I'm going to go ahead and subscribe to this dude because he is just like a couple other people that I already follow. And now that I know Haunting Haley does the same type of shit, I'm going to go ahead and drop Jay Griff's link down in chat. Y'all go ahead and subscribe to him. I'm turning notifications on. I'm already giving this video a like.
It's so mind-blowing.
Well, I mean, I've been following this stuff for years and years and years because, like, with my family, I was already raised with awareness, like, by my uncle. He used to work at Nellis Air Force Base, which people know as Area 51. But I grew up with a lot of people that worked in government stuff that I grew up with the veil already not there. So I didn't get to grow up like dumbed down, force the lies that we do in school. I mean, school is good, but there's so many lies ingrained into us that
it's all propaganda.
Yeah, it molds us. And that's why they don't like kids that have a uniqueness but that's the thing is like, we need to be free thinkers. My son's a free thinker, and that's why they feel he's problematic. And it's like, no, my son is a straight A student. He's smart.
Yeah. I don't know. I watched some of those anonymous videos. Man, I don't know. I'm worried. Like, if we don't...
I mean, I'm not so worried that I'm not going to live my life, but people need to start speaking. I mean, eventually there's going to be a civil war. And that's why they try to censor us. That's why they don't want the truth out there, because the American people, what happened and I don't promote violence, but what happened January 6th is a result of civil unrest.
Right. Well,
the same thing that happens with the riots of people protesting equal rights and Black Lives Matter. Things happen like that. They call them riots, but it's just finally the people saying enough is a fucking enough. And I support that.
You guys all know that the border's open, right?
Yeah. Yep.
You can all come up here and avoid the riots.
Yep.
We get a little more snow, though.
I mean, that's the thing, though, is like, once the people get their voice, I do think that, like, people should start speaking up against their corrupt government. I'm sorry, but that's the truth. And that's why they want to de-arm people. That's why they want to dumb people down and make them sick, fat, and stupid.
Well, they're concentrating the wealth within, 5 family tiers.
Yes, 5 families have all of the 1% of global money and power, and they think they do.
Right.
What they don't realize...
What people don't realize is that
there's more people than power.
From eating and drinking water and doing things. Meanwhile, there's going to be plenty for them.
No, the people will take over. Like, that's why they want to censor everybody. That's why they want to stop people from talking about it. That's why they don't want people to be armed and they want you to turn your weapons in. Fuck no. Exercise your rights.
Have you heard of this guy named Jesse Ventura? And the 63 documents? I mean, when he said, if you were to have the other option on the ballot, none of the above, that none of the above would win, almost hands down. And
they wouldn't. There's so many more of us than them, and they fucking know it. What are they going to do? Cause a mass genocide? How are you going to hide that, huh?
Right. How does I mean,
like y'all didn't pull off 9/11 very well. Like the American people are finally seeing it for what it is. You know, and I'm glad people are. Like there's a lot of things that our government does to their own people, and they go and test it on other countries before they would on us.
Yeah, like Lyme disease that I suffered with for like 7 years.
Lyme disease don't ever go away.
I mean, okay, fine. But the wanting to die part of it for like 7 years.
There's cures for cancer, but they want us to have cancer. There's cures
No
for a lot
doubt.
of things, but they don't want. They
Hold on,
need
they're
the sick.
causing us to have cancer.
They
I
need
mean,
their sheep and their cattle to be sick and dumb.
But we don't even have clean air, clean water, clean land, clean food. Everything we eat, everything we breathe, everything
These same 5 family own the federal property. We are owned. America is owned. That's why we have a Federal Reserve.
That's what he was just trying to explain.
The Federal Reserve is to pay our debts off, and we, with our us working class Americans, are the ones that pay for these debts.
We
and
pay
it shouldn't.
them. We pay them to
So their IOUs are met.
and
Yeah.
starve us
Yes.
and
yes.
Well, they live fat and luxurious lives. Fuck that.
No, and that's why I want to start making videos, and they're going to hate me more and more and more as 2023 progresses, but I want to start teaching people how to eat off the earth that is around you. This is why they want you to use pesticides and kill weeds, because a lot of the weeds that you grow in your grass, you can fucking eat and live off of.
Yeah. Well, I'm not going to lie. I'm not really down to fight. I'd just rather die. Don't want to be around that much.
Yeah, and I'm not like, I want to focus on my country and what's happening in my country.
Yeah,
we as a society are collapsing on ourselves because of our own government, and meanwhile they're like, oh, let's rescue these people. Meanwhile, look how many people we have homeless and starving in America. Like, we need to focus on American problems.
But that's the thing. Our government is in control of these companies that they start overseas, so that and under so many different other companies, and then they are buying up all of the land with all of the housing and only making it for rich people, and all of the peasants, the other ones, can end up on the street, and then they are putting out spiked benches so that they can't even lay down.
And not only that, you have to extend it to war. Is like they see these other countries with these other minerals that they want to get their hands on, so they go in and create these wars to the bad guy to give it the guys that we have to go to war with this country that we really don't need to get oil that we really don't need, when we have enough oil in America to survive on until we could make it a cleaner environment. Like, the first and foremost, we need to get away from a lot of oils. I understand we're always going to need oil, but why not minimize it with solar power when we can? Oh, because they can't make a profit off of electric.
Well, I don't know.
When Tesla himself proved that
the chips and the stuff is also harmful. Whatever. I mean, it's just that there's so much waste. Like, why are these phones lasting for a year? I mean, and you have to get a new one. Now you've got cigarette cartridges that require batteries. I mean, and they're all.
I'm fine with the lithium products because they last a lot longer than nickel cadmium batteries, because that's also very toxic for the environment. I'm all for advancements like lithium. However, if you took lithium and applied it to solar or a cleaner electric source, because electric is so much cheaper on a fission and fusion, like some of these nuclear plants that literally are not harmful, we could generate our own electricity that would be way cheaper, but these companies make you believe that we have to live off of all these old dirty things, and we don't have to. Like, we literally do not have to. It's just their way of feeding men the idea of war and going out, and you know what I mean? Like, they have to create a mindset beyond just hunting to survive.
I'm going to say something that probably is going to be an unpopular opinion, because people don't really know the truth. But all of the Americans are just like parroting what they're hearing on the news or have heard somebody else say about all of the migrants. But the migrants are coming here because they think that there's something better here, because our government went to their home and robbed them of everything that they had and left them with nothing.
Is Mexico used to extend clear out beyond Texas into the United States, and we are the ones that made them owe us debts and took over their country.
I'm even talking about South America. I mean,
I'm talking about, you know what I mean? Like, they came here and colonized to begin with. Now they're colonizing the people that live within it, okay? Right. And then they're causing such distraction away from the fact that they are feeding us to hate one another. They are dividing us by color, race, sex, religion, all of it. Anything that they could use to divide us, to have arguments, to not agree. That the biggest problem is our own government.
Yeah, and people are brainwashed on different levels. So
we need our police system, and we do need some form of government, but there is too many hands in it. There are too many hands in politics that don't need to be there. And that's how you get the corruption on the scale that you do.
Well, I just think that the largest amount of wealth is, I mean, oh, it's so disgusting. I don't know. Anyway.
But Shannon's absolutely right, because if you were to Google it,
I'm not arguing against you.
I know. If you Google this, and I used to do that before I found sleuthing and crime and stuff, there was a certain amount of inventions being made by up and coming engineers that if they came up with something, the big money would go in and buy the patent from them so that they wouldn't put that out. Just like big pharma, you know. You're not telling me without
big tobacco, big pharma, big water, big these, because it's similar to the Truckee Way.
The shipping industry and the words and all, the water words and all, are how everything is so connected, is so crazy.
Like, here's the thing, is like, people don't even look at it, this aspect of what the government does. Look at agriculture, how we're going in and deforesting our own earth to make more agro farms, okay, that we literally do not need. We don't.
Right.
What we need is more local farmers.
Right.
But Monsanto, whatever the fuck you want to call it, is the only company that is allowed to patent their genetically modified products and their pesticides. Because if you have less farms and less local stuff, then they can keep deforesting and keep making more agricultural things to do whatever the fuck they want. But meanwhile, we're getting rid of the forests, and we already have enough fires going on Earth that we don't need less forest and more oil.
Well, hey,
and we just don't.
We just need more GMOs, right?
Okay.
Yeah, that's it. Okay.
There are some things that can be, okay, so there's differences in genetically modifying, okay? So you can take the seed from one thing and pollinate it with the same thing to make a better strain, like they do in the pot fields. Make it better, cleaner, healthier. But when you go in and you start messing with their DNA to modify them in that sense, to where, okay, great, it's seedless, but what is the outlining byproduct of what you just genetically modified in its DNA? Okay, and then you have vaccines that they're putting out that genetically modify your DNA.
Well,
and people don't see the problem.
I'm all cool with modifying pot strains. It's just
yes, but they're doing it naturally. That's the thing, is they do it in a natural genetically modifying route. You always have good and bad science. You have good and bad everything.
I just have a big problem if it's a mass-produced corn or wheat that they're fucking.
I mean, look how much they
It'll be
modified
like
the
unless they're
banana to
eating
be what it
pellets.
is today. Like the banana isn't even a banana anymore. You think I'm joking, but it's true. Go look up. Go look it up. I need some more coffee.
I love this rabbit hole. I love this
Look,
rabbit hole.
I've been down so many rabbit holes.
This rabbit
It
hole.
just so happens I have a really big love for true crime. Like people
Hold
don't
on.
understand. Like I think just like church, I believe in aliens. Like we ain't so special that we're the only thing here. Do you understand? Like some people believe that the galaxy don't exist, that the moon landing never happened, that the Earth's flat. I don't.
Well, the thing about Church's
I think the
UFO
aliens come
sighting,
from the moon and we know it.
I don't know about aliens.
the thing about Church's UFO sighting, that his video of today, is he actually gave more information about 6 months ago, because he
I've seen
saw
things
it.
with unopened eyes that I can't explain. Stars do not dance in the sky. Orbs don't fly like that. Drones don't look like that. I'm telling you.
Well,
Fuck that shit.
the thing that I wanted to say is that he actually saw it about 6 months ago, and he touched upon it in his video, and he only just kind of circled back on it today. But he actually his original video was actually better.
I've been watching Church and Kurt's live streams where they talk about all kinds of weird shit, and I fuck with that heavy. That's why I want to start expanding my channel into various things, because I have various things I want to talk about and learn about and teach. You know?
No, I get
But
it.
so what I think is going on with the whole alien thingy is, again, you have a positive. I mean, aliens, I think, could be positive as long as we don't fuck with them. You know what I mean? Now we got Space Force and shit. It's crazy. It's crazy to me. We need Space Force and shit now. Anyway, what I think from our own government covering up UFO crash landings, you have the one in Roswell. You have the one that happened right here by me, the crashing of Hecla, Pennsylvania. Go look it up. Hecla is about 6 miles from me. And every year they have a festival there. You see shit in these night skies that I can't explain. And I see it happen so often, and I pay attention to the flight paths, and I pay attention to drone paths, because here we got a lot of traffic in the sky. But what I'm going to tell you is year after year after year, the shit I see dancing in the sky, the fast moving things that I can't explain in the sky, I believe in fucking aliens. I'm going to make it go even further for you. I'm not going to say his name. He is deceased. My uncle used to work for Nellis Air Force Base. He died at a very young age from what I still to this day say was cancer from the radiation that he was around. And what they did at Nellis Air Force Base was they did what is called, and I probably won't get in trouble for this, reverse engineering. And he worked quite a bit with reverse engineering, some things his death was never allowed to speak on. He always taught me about unidentified flying objects. He was Navy. He worked Navy for, I think, 12 years, where he retired and started working for Nellis. Okay. Some of the things that he used to tell me that he would see from his own jet to the things that he saw at work. And then some of the things that he would bring home in coffee cans and be like, oh my God, you got to check this one out. I can't explain the weird animals that he used to bring home. What I can explain is the things he used to tell me. And I do believe that they've reversed engineered enough spacecrafts that you have things like undetectable things, like stealth jets, how those first came out. That's a technology that's very advanced, and there's a reason why. And they also have, unless you are Navy or know a lot about the military, they have cloaking capabilities and all kinds of insanely incredible things that they learned from reverse engineering UFOs.
Well, and I agree with you that reverse engineering is key, and it's not popular among
Kevlar sure did.
The female audience here, but Joe Rogan actually has dove down deep into this stuff.
Yes, and you know what?
He has great videos.
Despite
3-hour-long
some of the very sexist and fucked up things he has said, he is still a bright man. Yes, I can judge him and call him out for some of the bullshit that he's done and said. But nonetheless, I still support his genius mind. The same with Ryan can be very controversial. Still don't care. Like, there's certain things that you hit my limit button and I'm done. But overall, I'm a pretty understanding person that people do make mistakes, that people do dig up people's past, people do say some things that they later regret. And I'm sure people are going to try to hold me accountable for things that I do, and I will be accountable. That's what separates us from a lot of people that, you know, go under, is accountability.
But I think the overriding factor is that we've all said things that we've regretted in the past.
Yes,
and
absolutely.
We continue to learn, and we modify that into the current, you know.
We love us some education and growth, and yeah.
But I think it was what was his name? Help me out, Shan. Was it Bob Lazar?
Bob Lazar. My uncle actually worked with him.
I mean, that dude put a rocket engine in the back of
my dad used to tell me about Bob and Nikola Tesla all the time. That's all my dad ever taught me every time I stepped into his garage, was this weird new thing he made because he found something new out about Tesla. Like, my dad used to make some weird ass shit. He used to draw some illusions that I can't explain, like how he made them be what they are. My sister has some of his artwork and stuff, but yeah, like Bob Lazar. If you do not know who he is, it's Boblazar. Go check him out. Bob Lazar will school you on some classified shit.
Well, one thing that I'll give Joe Rogan is he's highly skeptical, and he has interviewed Bob Lazar. He went out to dinner with Bob Lazar, and his bullshit detector never actually went off.
Nope. There's nothing that Bob Lazar has said that I was skeptical about.
I mean, they wiped his records clean at MIT, and there's no wiping his records at Alamogordo, New Mexico, clean. And I kind of believe him when it comes to Area 51.
And I do too. It's just you got to watch certain things you speak on, which I'm going to not do that until they say, hey, you can't talk about that. But if it's public document, you should be able to. So,
well, I get it. As a creator, you have to be really careful because that shit is instantly that'll get you canceled in a heartbeat.
Yeah. Yep. And that's why, like, I want to dabble with it here and there just to see what lines we can dance on before we move forward with discussions. But I do want to change up, like, my days of my week. Like, I want to be able to bring a lot of education to my channel for free.
So, we've got Tech Tuesdays. We've got another days. How do we fit conspiracy theories into
we're gonna
one day a week?
There's Thursday.
Okay.
He said, okay, I'm down, let's get it. But no,
I'm gonna have to get the hubby in on that one.
We'll do Tech Tuesdays, there's Thursdays.
I am more than ready for that shit.
Yeah, I think you'd really like my spouse, man.
Wednesdays, I definitely want to stick on some woke ass issues. So, but I still like Okay, so we could do Murder Mondays. All right, let's plan the tech out of this. Okay, we got Murder Mondays, Technical Tuesdays, Thursdays. What can we do for Wednesdays?
Weird. I just don't want to see you get overloaded with all of this stuff.
Because, like I said, I'm definitely either gonna take the entirety of Saturday off or Sunday off. Yeah, woke ass Wednesdays. There we go, Holly. We got it.
Woke ass Wednesdays. That's fucking classic.
Yeah.
Well, I also don't want you to get off the subject of Kylie and things like that.
But no, we can fit Kylie and things into Murder Mondays. We can do it on woke ass Wednesdays. You know what I mean? Like, I can still present stuff in a way that it works. You know what I mean?
She's not gonna forget.
We're not gonna stop.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Oh, yeah, it fits right back into conspiracy day too. So.
Well, that what she's talking about is all. If you were looking at this whole thing as a tree, Truckie's just a branch. So they took the whole concept of how the tree grew up and applied it to some people with money.
Like, it's like a. It's not even technically a branch. It's like a stem off a branch. Like, it ain't even like that's a baby in comparison to what's really going on in America.
I like what Smitten Kitten just put for Friday.
FAFO Fridays, okay. FAFO Fridays it is. All right. Okay, we'll do FAFO Fridays. All right.
I mean, that was cute as hell.
Well, and depending on the news of the week, it might be all 3 days combined. You know what I mean? And you never know.
Yeah. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday are always going to be like focuses on cases. Tuesday will be a tech day. Thursday will be our theorist days. Saturday or Sunday, I'm going to make my craft days. So now we have our lineup for. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. See, look, we roll as a community.
I just don't want to see you get overwhelmed. That's all.
No. I'm still going to take a full day off so I can catch up on me things. Because this, like, when I am working, whether it's factory work or maintenance tech work, like, I normally work 6 days a week anyway. So it will be just like me getting back into a regular work flow. I just know I need to start making a schedule. And what I'm going to do is talk to, it's easier for me to go live at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's why, like, if you notice, like, I normally go live around the same time every night. Is because I wake up in the morning and I still have to be a mom. And then I do my sleuthing and my cleaning and my mom duties and my errands and all of that shit. And then I wind up sleuthing the fuck out of things. So, like, my days are completely full. And then by the time Phoenix gets off the bus and we're doing, you know what I mean? Like, me and Fee things. Like, I have, like, 2 hours to hurry up and get my prep for my live.
Well, the only thing that I worry about is you performing your day-to-day duties, but I don't want you to feel like you're actually punching a clock for YouTube. Does that make sense?
But it's not technically a clock because, like, I still want to have it scheduled for about the same time, 9 p.m. Like, that works for me.
Yeah, I think you're doing it when it fits in your life.
And then what you have to understand is, like, I can even do, like, if I don't want to work on Saturday or Sunday or whatever you want to call it, make content Saturday or Sunday, it can still fall under the fuck around and find out Friday. You know what I mean? Like, fuck around and find out what type of train wreck it's going to be. Or I can bounce between Theorist Thursdays and
I actually love that you actually are aware of and know that it's going to be it could be a train wreck eventually, but that's not what you planned.
But that's what I can do is I can do a 1 week schedule, then flip and just keep flipping the 2 schedules back and forth so that I'm still taking my weekends off.
But she's in control of this railroad, so she can try.
Yeah. And I
she
don't
can
mind
shut a
Trainwrecks.
track down and stop movement anytime.
And that's why I have my scrolls, because if I need new track set, y'all motherfuckers get out there. You know, it might be on fire, but we're still laying track, you know?
So how long do you think it's going to be before we have a better idea about
Kylie?
Yeah.
If any information comes out, do not expect to hear anything from any type of officials. And this sucks to say it, probably until like February minimal. I would say another 6 months.
I agree, because if
most cases like this, you don't see anything happen for like a year normally.
It may be 2 years.
Yeah.
You've got there's a hell of a investigation going on behind the scenes, I believe.
Yes, absolutely.
But the big wheel is slow in turning. I mean,
yes, because you have to understand what you're up against.
I mean, if we're
because you got one person that's got the black box of the car, you got another person that obviously has the car. Okay, you've got
and
corruption.
You know there was footage. You know that these kids, if there was a party and she was really there, these kids never put their fucking phones down. And if they did put their phones down, then that should draw more attention to the fact that this was premeditated.
Yeah, and I think this corruption is so deep that, like, they just said, they got to do it in a way that it sticks.
Yeah,
I think that the time frame for a regular law enforcement investigation is probably about 2 years until prosecution.
And I do think good cops and the good law enforcement and the good feds are looking into these bad ones. And it's going to take them a while to take it to their chiefs, to take it to this person, to do something.
So that's
Florida didn't happen overnight.
That's my point. If it takes on a regular case 2 years for regular law enforcement to bring it to prosecution, imagine how long it's going to take for the FBI to investigate law enforcement.
I mean, for instance, okay, look at something like Epstein, Ghislaine Maxwell. Look at how long it took for the murderer of like JFK. You know what I mean? Like there's no telling how long it's going to take, but I don't care if it takes 5 years. I'm not going to stop talking about Kylie Rodney or Trinity Backus. I'm not going to stop saying their names.
There was a point, hun, when somebody made a comment that they had the FBI there, they had this there, they had that there, and and all of a sudden FBI left. And people were saying, well, why the hell did FBI leave? My first impression is probably because they just said this is so effed up and threw up their hands and says, we'll be back later.
Well, it depends on how deep it goes, because the FBI leaving is probably due to the 7th floor of the FBI building squashing the shit down. I think the regular FBI field offices are just general, just kind of soldiers. But I think that the 7th floor, they have the power to shut all that shit down.
Well, if this is true, and I'm sure Shannon does, is if it's true that the drugs were being delivered to the jail and then they're leaving the jail and being distributed, if that is true, you got some serious shit to go through.
It is some serious shit, though. Like, that's what people don't understand.
Because now you got to go after the cops, you got to go after the sheriffs, you got to figure out who are the good guys, who are the bad guys,
they're all bad.
released the
Not
damn
all of
fake
them, but
footage?
in this sense, they're very corrupt. The corruption is deep and webbed and linked. Yes.
The DOJ, the CIA.
And this is why you have to get the Fed to do, like, you have to, like, the Fed has to be doing their job. The FBI, like, there's areas in the FBI that are corrupt as well, but there's also good areas. Like, you have good and bad here. But when it comes to stuff like this, 99% of them are bad.
Well, I think a lot of the new or the special investigation going on right now, assumably, I think that it was all caused by internet sleuthers or whoever putting pressure on this situation because it just wouldn't go away.
Have you ever heard of the Finders cult?
Oh yeah.
Sounds familiar.
Not
It's
sure.
something that the CIA is in charge of, and it's it was tried in the courts in 1987 or something of that sort, and nothing ever came of it, even though there was very damning statements from multiple witnesses. And then in 1993, when Bill Clinton was president, somebody raised the question of whatever happened to that case. So they investigated it, and everybody was then also let go, and nothing came of the new look into that case, even though there was child porn and games and stuff.
I just happen to think we're being squished into a shit sandwich.
You're right.
The local FBI they have too good of a relationship with local law enforcement, and then in Washington D.C. on the 7th floor, they
don't
don't
work together.
They don't want to have anything to do with it, and we were relying on everybody in the middle, and they just don't
They're
have
here to protect corporations. That's all.
The simple fact that the best sleuthers for crime, the people that were getting closer to the truth, are the people that they went so far out of their way to get these people to stop airing stuff.
Yeah. Yep.
They got so frightened that they right, and probably rightfully so. But this whole case from start to now has been, we got to do this to cover up this, and no, that's not working too well, so now we got to bring in this person to cover up the first 1.5, and that's not working out too well because that's not confusing them.
That makes it sloppy.
Now we're going to bring out all this other distraction.
Yep. Well, and that's what people don't understand is, like, that is why they started doing subliminal messaging, is so that they could insert things into your brain and then distract you with other things to kind of mold you and desensitize you from such tragedies. But what they don't realize is not everybody consumes mass media. Not everybody can be swayed. Like, there are smart people, and that's why they pollute the food. That's why they pollute the waterways, because if they do that stuff, then it makes you sick, fat, and dumb.
Yeah. Or there was just some water breach in the drinking water in Florida, and I never heard anything about it until I ran across the video on YouTube.
They need complacency. The best way to get people to be complacent is instill fear in them.
I'm talking about, like, the Russians or something, either the Chinese or the Russians put, like, something like arsenic, let's say, in the drinking water. Like China
and Russians don't need to when your American government does it for you. You think the American government didn't hire Russians whenever all the Holocaust and shit happened? They took all them sick fucking doctors and paid them and brought them here to teach mind control and torture and all of that shit.
Yep.
Yeah, who thought up waterboarding, for God's sakes?
Thank you.
Our government has done some of the most
Yes.
despicable things, and it makes you understand why other countries like look down on us as mean bullies.
And they're the ones that came up with the term conspiracy theorist. Because when you have your own government doing things to conspire against the people, and people are theorizing on it, then you can key the term conspiracy theorist. It's not a bad thing.
Right.
Yeah, if you look at on YouTube about I'm going to say China, but it's probably not China. It's probably Japan, where
CCP.
And they started it. They also did it a little bit in New York City, where they took lots that were full of trash and they cleaned them up, and they built trellises, and they built upright greenhouses, and they started growing vegetables and giving it to the poor or whoever. You notice that seems to stop. They don't. That was brilliant. Why aren't we all doing it? You know, and here's the sad part. The Asian community, for good or bad, not that there's anything wrong with Asians, they're taught in their family to take care of the elderly. They're taught if they can't walk, we'll carry you.
It's a different family structure.
But why is it so different? We are being raised right now in a disposable world.
Yes.
No. It's not just the Chinese culture. It's the
it's everywhere.
It's the
everywhere.
Latino culture. It's just everywhere else in the world but us.
Well, I mean, they teach you at a young age now. Like, this is how the generations have changed. I see it in like the various, because I have nieces and nephews. Then I have great nieces and nephews that are ranging between newborn and 16 years old. I have a 14-year-old myself, and I see the advancements the generations has made, but I also see them devolving to and being desensitized to certain things. And then I also see the way that the media has completely altered their state of mind. A lot of these kids don't even know what the fuck cursive it is. I wonder why.
I mean, I don't want my grandfather living with me, but there is a certain benefit to having a Chinese culture and a Latino culture all being able to have their grandparents at home watching their kids while both parents work. That's actually kind of valuable.
I took care of my mom and dad till the day they died. I got a divorce and ended up living in my hometown about 2 blocks away from where I was raised, in a high rise for disabled and elderly. And I would go over there every day and take care of my dad. My mom couldn't do it. And then he passed away. And then I was recruited by my brother and sister to take care of my mom. 5-6 days a week.
Conspiracy theories while I Call of Duty. How about that? That's a good.
And before she passed away, and my daughter, who's in the military, who I adopted, notified me that the only thing she was going to do for me when I got older is pick which nursing home she put me in.
No, I couldn't do that to my parents. Nope. I wouldn't let hospice take care of them. I wouldn't, none of that. Nope. It was my job. They raised me. I don't care how good or bad my life was. My parents brought life.
That's exactly the way
they raised me until I was 18. Never failed me as parents. They made some bad decisions as parents, but I am thankful that they raised me to be the person that I am for things that I want and do not want in my life. And I would not, regardless of the traumas, take my life back. I would not want to go back and redo anything. Not my mistakes, not anything. I've been accountable for my mistakes, and I'm still being accountable for my mistakes.
But I agree with you 110%, and that's the way I raised my daughter. So I don't understand where it went from how I raised her to what she's saying now.
How old is she?
Because the public changes people, friends change people,
But how old is
influence,
she?
peer pressure.
She's almost 40.
It doesn't matter. Like she's around the people that have changed her mind, and like sometimes all you can do is take a horse to water. What they want to do with that, you know what I mean?
She just got promoted in the military. She's an E8.
Fuck yeah.
Do you know the reason why I love
Kids are
this
gonna
channel?
do what they want.
The reason that I love this channel is because we went from Tech Tuesdays and we jumped over to
Straight into Ferris Thursday, right into it, slid right into it, so we can focus on Woke-Ass Wednesday.
It is actually, you know.
Oh, when they
language.
typed that Shannon wasn't coming on yesterday, my whole life crashed.
I'm
That's
sorry.
kinda-
Sometimes I need a day off, and I decide at the last minute. No, I ain't fucking with that
Oh, I
today.
understand, hon. I understand.
I took all
you can live a whole
day off.
week in one
I
day.
did focus on like personal things, advancements I want to see for like Squirrels on Fire. I did call this morning about getting flyers printed. Turns out they don't print out flyers in 2 different places in the Reno Truckee area to missing children.
Really?
Don't know that? So I gotta find some other places. Right? Everybody's like,
did they give you a reason?
they do not print flyer for missing or runaways.
Why?
So clearly, no. That just solidified for me. Clearly, they're aware there's something going on if they don't do that.
But if you're willing to buy the paper and buy the ink, what do they care what's on the paper?
I mean,
because they want attention brought to what they're doing.
They don't.
Are you actually saying that Office Max is refusing to print?
I did not call Office Max, but I could look that up tomorrow and see if they got one in somewhere between Truckee and yep.
I
that makes me put them on blast.
I didn't think about Office. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna start
That
calling
makes
people.
me think immediately of several years ago when bakeries wouldn't bake a wedding cake for gay or
I mean,
for anybody.
To me, like, why would I don't have any belief that if somebody wanted to come and pay for a thingy and come and shit talk in my chat, I would just ignore them. You know? I don't know. I'm a different person, but the second that you want to be a derelict and bag on women and stuff like that, that's a no button for me. Another no button for me is pedophilia and people thinking that looking at children is any way okay and normal. You know what I mean? You guys did it to gay people for years and years and years. Now you straight ass people are doing some funky ass shit to kids. Okay, I see it in your churches.
Yeah,
don't think I'm blind to it. Yeah.
Oh, it ain't new, hun.
Oh, I know it's not new. I done been known.
I don't think they can deny it.
Dude, there was this fucking Catholic dude that used to do the ice cream truck. I remember when I was like 4 years old going to this ice cream truck and getting a creeps from this dude. Turns out he's a pedophile. You know what I mean? Like,
if people knew, because you gotta let these guys out of jail once they serve their time. Okay.
I think we have to take it back to the ground level. I mean, if there is a
Mark,
I think if there's a 20-year-old man,
Or maybe a trigger warning.
okay, you got it right.
20-year-old man and a 17-year-old or a 16-year-old, I see no problem in that.
No. I'm gonna take it back a little bit. If there's a 20-year-old
a consensual age is 16 in most states, and I understand that.
If there's a 20-year-old dude that is voluntarily giving up his weekends with the women, drinking with his friends and bars, and his main focus
to pretend to be somebody else and go lure a child in.
It's to be a Cub Scout leader. That's the guy. That's the guy you kind of want to keep an eye on.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, you don't know to keep an eye on them till the shit hits the fan.
I mean, you can tell when they're weird. Like you can
keep
tell.
Keep an eye on everyone.
Keep an eye on that shit. You know what I mean? The first weird move you see, you say something.
if it's a 20-year-old dude and he's trying
Like,
to,
I don't care if you're a politician, you are worth $50 million. I don't care what kind of boat you drive, car you drive, what type of establishment you have in what town. If you touch a little kid, your dick or your clit should be cut the fuck off. Period.
Well, I'll tell you one thing that needs to be done.
Take that hood. I don't care if you're a female. De-hood that bitch. I'm sorry. That's how I feel.
I'll tell you one thing that needs to be fixed, just like the Amber Alert, is they need to restructure the definition of sexual
There is
offender.
no normalcy in pedophilia. And I'm sorry, but there's countries out there where they allow a 30-year-old man to marry into a child that's 9 years old. And they call that religion. Get the whole fuck out of my face with that shit. It's sickening.
But they really need to restructure the definition of sexual or SA.
Yeah,
because you don't
these
take a case
created to cater to men. No offense, Mark, or any males following me. Like, y'all don't do that shit. You know right from wrong, but they enact things that allow people to get away with this shit. And we're gonna say that it's not in our politics, that it's not in our government, that it's not in our city council and shit. Get the whole fuck out of my face.
Well,
right, but there's a big difference in crime.
I'm done keeping my mouth shut on issues like that. You know what I mean? Yes.
And
pedophilia is alive and well, and it's growing, and people are normalizing it. There is nothing normal. You want to ban the gays, kill the gays, you know what I mean? Allow crimes against gay people, but you got literal adults touching babies, okay? And you see nothing wrong with that, then I think you need to get a mental eval, because anybody that sexualizes a child or infant, something is fucking wrong with your whole ass head.
Well, that's why they
take the whole head off at the neck and put a whole new one on it, because even the face ain't good, you know?
Or what about these young couples killing their
Brain's so
children?
rotten, you
at
think
2
it's
months
okay to be
old?
touching kids and shit. Nah, I just cannot fuck with. No.
you don't even have to go as far as the gay card.
And I understand why people that commit crimes on children have to go on a sexual predator or a sexual offender list.
Let's talk about the 16 or 17-year-olds or 14 or 15-year-olds that are below the age of consent that our federal government is not giving a list of the Johns. I mean, hello. I mean, you don't have to even go. You don't have to go into the gay card. I mean, it's kind of like, let's go to the heterosexual card. There's like 400 high-powered officials that we have zero.
I mean, it really starts at youth. If parents taught their children to not sexualize women the way that they do, I think it would solve a lot of mental problems and growth in a lot of people. Because I noticed it's a trait that parents do. Like, I'm sorry, just like you have to get a mental eval or make sure that you're not 302 or 30 feet or whatever the fuck it's called, 50, 51, 5150, that's what it is. 302 and a 5150, okay? You can't own a gun if any of those two things have happened to you. It's your mental stability, your mind state that would state that you are not of mental capacity to own a firearm. And I understand that and I respect that. The same goes for parents. Like, I understand that women have to go, and it's always women. Like, why is there not some type of evaluation for some male parents? I'm sorry, but a woman has to show that she is sober through her entire pregnancy. Like, the things they do to women, and then they don't require the same type of something for the male, it blows my fucking mind. It's like boys will be boys, and it's like, no, show your children some fucking accountability.
I don't think
And I don't think we would have the problems we do in a lot of this world.
Well, let's start from the beginning. When you raise your kids, most people will just say, and let me finish, they'll go out and buy trucks for their boys and they'll buy dolls for their girls.
No, I'm not even saying.
When I raised my daughter, she could have any toy she wanted.
Yeah, I used to play with G.I. Joes and all kind of shit, dude.
That's right. Play
Care
with
Bears,
anything
G.I.
you
Joes.
want.
I used to rip my sister's Barbie doll heads off and put my G.I. Joe heads and shit on them. I used to do all kind of weird ass shit. And make them kiss too. I don't care.
Yeah, but let kids grow up to be
Kids.
Like, there's nothing wrong with a girl growing up to be an astronaut. You know what I mean? But let's bring it back. If a girl goes out at 16 and gets her ass knocked up.
Yeah, because you even talk about the wage gap between males and females. Like, it is not equal. It's not equal. It is not.
That's right.
The system was created to oppress a lot of people of color, women.
I mean, you could
and
just
I
say
don't
benefit-
understand why.
benefit
Exactly.
a small minority of
I can
white
even
males.
dial it back, but I can even dial it back further than that, because I don't think that women need actual baby daddies to be involved
I don't
in
need
it.
shit, man. You know what life has taught me? To be an independent woman, and then they wonder why. Oh, like some of these men, like J Rod and fucking Jeff and them. And I'm sorry, I'm gonna call it like it is. They don't like women that are mentally powerful, that teach other people it's okay to be mentally powerful. I'm sorry that my
No, and you should be commended for that. I'm just trying
their
to
poor,
say that
like fragile masculinity is all I can say about that. You know what I mean? Like no man behaves like that. Like degrades, like purposely goes after women because facing a man isn't whatever. Like I just can't. I just cannot with people.
Well,
that
from my viewpoint, I'm going to go the opposite way. The court system and the legal system are designed to punish good potential fathers from participating.
Yes. Yes.
If
Yes, I
was
see that too.
If I had to go to a courtroom and listen to somebody, and they were trying, say, a man that had sexually assaulted my young daughter, and I was forced to sit there in the courtroom and listen to all this shit, or it was my choice to be there, obviously, but I had to listen to what explicitly happened.
See, that would enrage me enough that you know what I mean. Like,
Yeah.
That would
I
never
was
rest
just
for
gonna
me.
say, I don't know, and I couldn't promise this panel that I wouldn't go across that goddamn gate before it was all over with, because they don't understand that their sickness or whatever affects more than what they're doing. Nor do they care, because
I would take that 3-day charge. I mean, they're not going to lock you up forever. It's going to be like 24 hours, 48 hours, or, I mean, I'm with you. I would take that. I would take that jail time.
The problem with it is it's paralyzing when you're in there. And I'm speaking from experience. It's paralyzing.
Yeah, I mean, I went to court for a friend of mine. I was friends with him for 4 years. I mean, best friends to the point where I laid, and I'm gay. I'm gay as fuck. I was comfortable enough in my sexuality, and he was comfortable enough as a man to lay there with me and cuddle. And that's all we did. We just laid next to each other, and we're close with love for each other, to the point where we laid next to each other and we would just talk and talk and talk. We used to go out, get fucking wasted drunk, and go dancing and do all kinds of crazy shit. You know what I mean? Get fucking wasted. Or we do shit like cut his brake lines and see. I mean, that's why I want to get a CRV. But anyway, he was falsely accused of, at first it was just rape. And then it wound up being unconsensual sex with a minor, which still never even happened because I was with him the night that this girl claims that he assaulted her.
I heard you tell this story, and
yes,
but keep on.
I had proof from an ATM that showed me and him together on the visual end of it, and the receipt from the ATM. The bank metadata, okay? And they still convicted him because the county he was convicted in had a high conviction rate, just because they need to make money off of people in jail. Simply that. It's corrupt. Yeah. It was corrupt. It's corrupt.
Once you enter into the criminal or into the pro,
and this man that has never done such things, he would never even disrespect a female. You know what I mean? Like, John was never like that. He still served 4 years
Holy
in prison, and this man was raped and mutilated and tortured for 4 years in prison. He came out of jail so changed that the pain I felt for him, I could not imagine.
They destroyed him.
And he is a hollow shell of a man now. I'm thankful that he's still alive and that he has not killed himself. But the weight that he carries, because we live in a system that does not push for a male to get something like mental help. I watched a friend of mine cut his arm from the top of his forearm clear down his wrist. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. He cut himself the right way. I literally stuffed a rag in his fucking arm to keep him alive until paramedics got there. Unless you try to harm yourself, they will not medically say, hey, why don't you get some medical help for what's going on with you?
And that's
that's exactly why I said they've got to restructure what they call this. And another thing,
you have to understand, the system is created so certain people fail.
Well, I mean, we also have to understand that, from the current amount of patients that are actually needing care and they're not getting it, it's probably 400 times as much in the general population. We as a society are much sicker than that.
I don't understand why our military men don't have better mental health support from the VA, and they just call it PTSD and give them a pill, and that shouldn't be it. It shouldn't be the case.
There was better care coming.
I feel like they teach men to not talk about their feelings, and that is what creates. It's a trauma response, and they grow up to be terrible people from their trauma because they never get help for it. Well, I do believe people can be rehabilitated, but there are some evil fucking people in this world that do not. They are just born evil.
Oh, speaking about driver's licenses, I gotta go this week and renew mine because my birthday's coming next week.
Mine does the same thing.
I will admit to being a guy that I don't know if I was trained for it or not, but I'm not the kind of person that seeks out help unless I'm.
But mental help from your friends, your family, people that are willing to listen to you, and you know what I mean? You should. It's not healthy to not talk about things that.
And that's what I was saying before. It's a throwaway society.
Yes, there are people. I'm not saying there are people that are chemically imbalanced, then do need medication. I was medicated for 10 of 15 years that I was in the mental health system.
Well, I am
an advocate. I am an advocate for people. I can't believe I'm talking about this shit while shooting people in a video game.
Are you playing COD?
It's all right. I have a thing coming in the mail. I'm gonna start streaming me gaming while we talk some of this. It's probably gonna be fucking around. Find out Friday.
Are you COD right now?
Am I what? Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure.
And earlier in the conversation,
I've killed a lot of people.
Dreamlight Disney game.
I've killed a lot of cartoons, guys.
Well, the only thing that I wanted to
sometimes I carry my team. Get me talking about certain things. Oh yeah, I just keep on fucking.
The only thing that I wanted to say is the mental health system as it exists in our country.
It's broken too.
Is failing us, but the people that are in need of the services, it's 40 times more than that.
I mean, look how long it took for mental health services to finally get some type of funding. How many school shootings have to happen? How many people have to snap and kill somebody in their neighborhood, or grocery store, or fucking hotel, or you know what I mean? But it's not enough.
I got a notification this morning.
All they're going to do is keep creating more pills that kill more people. They don't care about your mental health.
My son, my 16-year-old son recently came to me.
Big Pharma makes more money.
My 16-year-old son recently came to me and he admitted that he had to reach out for help, and the reason that was is because he thought that TikTok was just destroying the youth, and he actually deleted TikTok, but he still
Mhm.
he still needed a little bit of help.
I
And
can't
I'm
even
not
see
a
chat
big
anymore. It's frozen.
I'm not a big pharma guy.
Put it this
Well,
way.
and that's the thing is like people don't realize like what the FDA does as well. Like there's so much crookedness within our own system. That system isn't there to help us.
No. The
It's there to
FDA.
help us be complacent to just we're just a product to them.
Remember
Obey
when you
and
had to
consume.
talk
That's
on the
all they
phone?
care about. Obey and consume. Obey and consume. Obey and consume. That's all
Remember
they
when you
care
had to
about.
talk on the phone and the goddamn thing was attached to the wall?
Pretty soon we're gonna start having a holiday every fucking week. You know what I mean? So you obey and consume.
The FDA is not funded by Congress or the American taxpayers. They are funded by whoever
the lobbyists are needed by.
or they are directly influenced by the pharmaceutical companies.
Oh, this dude got blowed to shreds in front of me. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm listening.
I'm sorry. I always like a watermelon head exploding.
He looked like a Ken doll that just got stepped on.
But I know what it's like to wake up in the morning and feel so hollow inside that you can't figure
I
out.
make sure that, but that's the thing is you got to find something in life, whether it's a hobby, something that you love that makes you feel like you have purpose, you have a reason to thrive. Like, I learned to detach myself not from reality, but the reality that this is also very temporary. And knowing that it is so temporary, I cannot sit by and in my lifespan not speak about the injustices in our system. You know what I mean? Like, we are a civilization here. We are a colony like of ants.
Oh, I feel like
on a planet that literally we should feel so lucky to be humans and having this experience, and we're ruining it and desecrating our only habitat.
I don't want to mean to dehumanize your current flow right here.
Oh,
But
keep
I
going.
just wanted to see if the guy that you just blew away was a black man with white legs.
I don't know. He was covered in like ski masks and all kinds of shit. I couldn't tell you skin color at all. I couldn't tell you anything other than the fact he was wearing an all black tack suit. That's it.
And it might have been a woman.
I'm glad you didn't.
No, it's definitely a male build.
I'm glad you didn't shoot.
Mine's a chick. Ronnie. Ronnie. Dude, we need a 3D printer in the house so I can get some things made. I need squirrels on fire and I need some Ronnies made.
So get a 3D printer if you can afford it.
No, I don't want to have to put time into learning CAD and all that shit.
Is it possible to buy black and white Ken dolls and just rip them apart at their waist?
Bro, you just genius. Genius. I could buy like the mini, what are them little mini dolls? I don't even know nothing about dolls. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I have no clue. Like when my niece is always, because for Christmas I was like, what the fuck do I buy her? Like I don't even know what. Like she's like, just get bath toys. I got cool bath toys though.
Well,
I definitely look. I need to stop at some places because like Goodwill and shit. Like I'm really good at claying and stuff too. So, but I would like to have somebody that could just 3D print some.
Well, I know someday I'd like to have a one-on-one with you. Maybe you could pull my
I could
head
give
out.
them a 2D design of it, but if somebody could put it into 3D and then print that shit out, I'll pay. I don't want free work. I'm trying to put you to work. And if it's a squirrel, I would like that even more.
Well, I can't learn CAD because I could hardly learn how to get on here to talk. So that's not
like
happening.
a lot of people don't do it in CAD, like they do it in what the hell is that called? Can't think of the name of it. But yeah, anybody that can. Like when I had my modding business, I used to pay a dude that 3D printed just the little plug. It was a little literally, as I pulled NES controllers apart, it was a little plug that fit between the front and the back plate, and it plugged a hole, and it made like the LED light so it would light up.
I pictured you someday because of the fact that what's his name? Who's that ventriloquist that?
Oh, I know who you're talking about. Has the different, like, he has so many different puppets. It's awesome.
It's
like-
Fuzzy.
it's like
Jeff something.
Jeff.
Yeah. He does his recent puppets with 3D printing.
Hell yeah, that's what's up.
After he makes them and designs the pieces and stuff, and they
like polymer
Yes,
clay.
Jeff Dunham.
Like, yeah, that's it. Thank you. Or got it.
Queen of the Rabbit Holes. And Greg.
Yeah. But I pictured you someday of coming up with for lack of something better.
Like what
than that.
I'm about to do is just start crafting stuff out of clay and then make a silicone mold for it and then cause clay and press them that way. Because cause clay lasts. It's for cosplay, but it's clay that like bends and it's pretty much like a rubber product.
Sweetheart, you got any?
What? Cosplay? I can order some tonight if I want to. No, I normally just use regular polymer clay. Because the stuff that I normally design, like necklaces, like necklace charms, earrings, and stuff like that, rings, like it's such a solid item and usually like small and just in detail that it doesn't, like I make weird shit.
But let me tell you something. I got a lot of stuff that I need to get rid of because I just got too much stuff, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I get it. My art area is...
Oh,
I
you don't
bead,
know.
I clay, I paint.
You don't know. I don't paint.
My mom used to do a freaking scrapbooking and all that shit too. Like
I don't do that. but if I ever need to find a new home for the clay,
what kind of clay you got? What kind of clay you got? I'll buy it.
I've got
I only use polymer based clays like Cos clay, polymer clay, Sculpey, Fimo, Primo, that type of stuff.
And I also have
I would love to get a spinning wheel and do pottery clay. I did learn that. I took that for 2
Oh,
years.
I wanted to
did,
learn
like,
to get a
pottery.
spinning wheel
Pottery's cool.
to do yarn.
Shoot,
but
you won't believe the people I'm subscribed to. Like, there's a dude that spins on a wheel that is manual. Like, he uses his feet to spin it, and he makes these moon mugs, and I fucking love him.
I've got a lot.
I've got
still here.
I've got
You say
Primo,
what?
Souffle, Pardo, Cernet.
Oh, Cernet clay is really good clay.
I've got a lot of Cernet. Let me tell you.
See, what I normally do is clay my shit out of like the skin colored stuff. The hell is it called? It's like not what the hell is it called? It's like it's made for ball joint dolls is what it is. That's what I normally use, and then I paint because I'm really good at doing like detail work on figurines and shit too. I don't know. I got a lot of hobbies.
Well, I do too.
I keep myself busy. Like I don't want to not have a reason to not love my life. You know what I mean? And I just keep busy. Like you wouldn't believe the books that I read. Like I fucking color sometimes. Shoot.
Got that too.
Yep. I love it. My creepy adult coloring book. It's like horror coloring books, and I love them.
Someday we'll have to talk. Because
Sure,
I got
one of
I'm
these
gonna
days.
jump down.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to bed.
I'm gonna keep shooting people.
I've got to find someday I got to find a home for some of this stuff. And
yeah, get a hold of me, and I will definitely, if you want to take pictures or whatever, if you want to make a private or like a private marketplace listing or whatever, if you just want me to PayPal money to you and then you mail it, that'll work too.
well, my problem is I need to get rid of it. And when I get mad, I'll just throw it away.
I don't need it all. I have so much clay that like sometimes it dries out, and like I'm not sitting there with baby oil and bringing it back to life. I will just go.
I wouldn't use baby oil. You're gonna have to use some conditioner.
Mineral oil is what I use. No, I use mineral oil. That's what conditioner
I've got
is. Clay conditioner is
pasta
mineral oil.
machines. I've
You
got
can also use
motors
sewing
on
machine
them.
oil, but I ain't putting all that.
Yep. I think I have an extra.
I've been real
pasta
heavy
machine.
into claying since I was probably like, I don't even know, 17, 15, something like that.
Well, maybe
I
you
just
get
never
you
stopped
get
playing.
stimulated. I don't know. I
I
just
make all kinds of weird shit.
I just don't have a whole lot of reason for going on lately, so I'm not gonna. Don't worry, I'm
Oh,
not
don't
gonna
say
commit
that.
suicide.
No, that's what I know. That's what my mom said though. Like, and it's just sad to hear people just be so sick of life that they're like, eh.
I'm not
You
sick of
know?
life. I'm not sick
I'm
of
not
life.
saying that you're suicidal. Like, they're just meh. You know what I mean? That's why
Yeah.
like I try to get people to get into hobbies, or I mean, I have days where I'm like, man, I don't want to do shit, but sit here and watch YouTube videos.
Oh, I make quilts. I used to knit a lot. My whole
Well,
thing
see,
is
there
that
you go.
I
You
used
keep busy.
I used to. I could
Quilting's
find a
rough.
way to keep. I can find a way to keep busy, but my motivation to keep busy is gone, and a lot of it has to do with I'm not a hoarder, but I got a lot of stuff in a small
Oh, I
apartment.
used to be a hoarder. That's why I had to get rid of a lot of like my craft, like some of my beading stuff. Like I used to wrap jewelry and stuff. I gave a bunch of that stuff away to like my ex's kid, and like there's just stuff that I was like, here, take this. Like
Yeah.
it just
Yeah.
I'm cluttered, but it's like an organized mess.
Well, I got to get to that point.
It's because I have had so many crafts to the point where I was like, okay, this has to be organized out in these bins, these, you know? And now that I have it under control, like I'm just going to stay focused on like my 5 main hobbies that I'm like really good at.
Yeah.
And I'm eventually going to teach people. Like that's what I want to have, like an art and craft day, because like I love claying. I like uploading speed paintings. I like doing shit like that. You know what I mean? And if I can teach people stuff while doing it, then I will.
Yeah, and a lot of things I used to do back in the day is we'll say somebody who was an avid knitter, because I used to be a very avid knitter. We'll say, because I used to work in a nursing home a long, long time ago, and they come in with stroke victims. And this woman is sitting there like a vegetable, and I'm like, isn't there anything you want to do?
Oh shit!
And she's like, I'd like to knit, but I can't because my arm don't work. Really? So I made her a little tool that she could have so she could knit.
Oh, that's cool. That's really cool.
But
okay, I got 10 more minutes. I'm gonna turn this down so I can see chat.
But it's
sorry, it's echo.
But I think what happened to my loneliness, really, I'm the type of person that can get involved in my crafts and my dog and just tell the world piss off and just stay in my apartment.
I could never be minimal.
I could just stay in my apartment and just let the whole world leave me the hell alone because I don't want to deal with some of these idiots.
I don't like being minimal because my mind likes to be active.
Oh, I'm active. My mind was active. But
no, I'm talking to chat.
Oh,
because I feel bad. I haven't talked. I haven't. I feel bad. I bounced on Daisy.
But
I hope she's still here.
let me say that when COVID hit and they told us we weren't supposed to go out and socialize, that just pissed me the hell off.
And then I did the dumb thing, but I had to get the vaccine because of my autoimmune disease.
Yeah, I've taken all of that.
Now I got whatever's modified in my RNA. I got that.
Yeah.
What was going to happen to me?
Well, we can go down together. We can go down together.
Yeah, and then I got the first booster as well. So I said, fuck that third one. Y'all can keep that shit.
Yeah. Yeah. I haven't had this last one only because I'm too lazy to go up.
My pineal gland are just fine. I don't drink tap water. I don't recommend anybody drink tap water. I don't even care if you filter that shit. If you can't get spring water or a fresh water source, drink something else.
I'm still alive.
I don't drink tap water. No. I get my fluoride in my toothpaste, and it's not like I purposely swallow my toothpaste either. I get my fluoride from my showers there, absorbed through my skin or something, because I ain't drinking you.
Yeah. Well, you know, like they say, do what you got to do with your convictions.
Well, there's a difference between a fluoride ion, and a fluoride particle that comes from industrial waste.
Oh, I agree with you. My
You know,
niece's husband works in a water plant, so I
and
hear all the
there's
stories.
not many filters that will filter fluoride out. I mean, you would have to build your own system for that. Like, no system you can buy in a store unless you like double filter. It's still gonna have it in it. It doesn't take everything out. I mean, it's enough that
I want to tell you a funny story.
Fluoride's designed so that it destroys your pineal gland. Literally.
But I gotta
Ask
tell
my
you a
son why
funny
he's so
story.
smart, because he won't drink tap water. He won't.
When I was a correctional officer,
I won't either.
We had a guy in jail that was famous for exposing himself, especially to the female staff. Because I worked in an all-male jail. And this guy he was sick, and he would do this. And
I've seen what Michigan pipelines are like. I'm sorry, I'm trying to read on chat because I have not looked at chat in probably a half hour.
Oh.
I'm not trying to be rude to people in chat.
I'll tell you my story another time.
Conversations with them. Ooh. I shot that dude right in the back of his head. I'm sorry, but you had to happen. It's just a video game. Ooh, I see this guy coming out. Here we go. He thought he was doing a sneaky. Where's he at? This little fuck. Sorry. This is what you get to hear me say while I'm video gaming.
But okay, I'll tell you the story.
Go for it. I'm just gaming.
So, this guy was exposing himself all the time, and the higher up would tell us, make sure you document. It got to the point where we wrote him so many DRs, disciplinary reports, that it got to the point where the female staff was even questioning, why are we going on with this?
And then people stab somebody like that or do something worse, and then they go to jail. Like, which don't
No.
make sense to me.
Listen to the story. This is the way I think. So
he burned me. I'm sorry.
The higher ups kept saying, document it every time. Document it every time. Just trust us. Document it every time. Okay. So it came time for this guy to get out of jail. And it almost seemed like he would expose himself to staff just to pick up more time or whatever. And it got time for him to get out of jail. And finally, corrections couldn't come up with a good legal whatever to justify keeping him in there. He had served so much time that we got to let him out. So corrections decided, or the district, whatever, decided he was going to call us female correctional officers in to give a deposition on our reports. So he had a lawyer sitting in the room. So there was you had to go in one at a time. So the first girl goes up, she goes through the system, and she comes down, and she's white as a sheet.
Did somebody just tell me to shut up in my own chat room? I don't think you did.
Wow. So she's white as a sheet. Well, she was kind of a weak type officer, so I didn't think too much of it. The next girl goes in, and I was girl number 3. The next officer goes in, and this girl was like me. She did things by the book. She didn't go looking for trouble, but she'd do her job if she had to. You know what I mean? So she comes back, and she's white as a sheet. I says, what the? Now, we couldn't talk when we saw each other. They were watching us. So I says, what the hell? I says, this is enough of this shit. So I go in that room, and I walk in a room that's this big, huge room, and there's like 3 state police in uniform sitting in the back. There's like 3 undercover agents sitting in the back. There's all these people sitting in this room, and his lawyer starts trying to tear my reports apart.
Wow.
Asking me personal questions like, was there anything identifiably different on this man's private parts that I could ID him to prove that this was this guy doing this. Okay. Well, then it hit me. That's what happened to the other girls. I says, just a minute. I says, I know in a deposition, I'm not supposed to say, if you ask me if the sky is blue, I'm supposed to say yes or no. I'm not supposed to volunteer nothing. And the state's attorney looks at me and says, oh shit. The cops are looking at me going, oh my God. And I says, but I got to say something here. They had asked me, I'm not telling you all the questions. It lasted for about, I was an hour into it. And that's when I said, I need to say something. And I looked at the lawyer, and that was representing this guy to get him out of jail. And I looked at him and I says, can I tell you a story? And he's like, yeah, go ahead. So he figures I'm a wild one and I'm going to ruin this case and this guy's getting out of jail. So yeah. I says, you know, when I drove here, I was looking for a parking spot on such and such a street, and I saw coming at me a red mid-size car. And he says, yeah. I says, well, I didn't know if I don't know the make of cars because I'm not good about that. And he says, yeah. I says, I didn't know if there was air conditioning in the car because the car didn't stop and tell me. Says, yeah. I said, I had no way of knowing if there was power windows. I was no way of knowing if the color of the interior. I didn't know nothing about this car except for this red car went by me as I'm trying to parallel park. He says, yeah. I says, do you get my point? And he looks at me and he says, no. I says, I know a penis when I see one.
All right.
And the whole state police, district attorney, everybody cracked up laughing, falling out of their chair. You know, the guy didn't get out of jail. It's as simple as easy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You don't have to freaking tear it up. The guy didn't get out of jail. But I was the only one that didn't leave white-faced. I got up and left, and I said, that's the end of that.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be there.
But you
I'm
know what I
hearing
mean?
from this point of view, and I don't like it.
But you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do. I do.
They get so crazy defending criminals.
Yeah, they are. They are. But on that note, it is 2 a.m. I swore I was not doing a long live, and it is already 4.5 hours in. I needed to go bed an hour ago. I'm going to finish this game of COD, and I'm calling it a night.
All right. Well, I hope telling my story.
No, I was honestly done like an hour ago, but I just kind of just like wanted to wind down for the night, and because I get up super early, and this is what I do all day long, like nonstop, mentally and physically. And it's just like once I get exhausted, like I'm done. Night night. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I literally exhaust myself every single day. I don't mind it because it helps me sleep, but
yeah,
like today has been heavy. Tomorrow's gonna be a heavy day. That's why I just wanted to stick with today with the Tech Tuesday, but it got on government issues and terrible issues, and yeah.
Yeah. Well, I hope to talk to you again
like
someday.
I gotta start keeping my chats like to what specific topics we're talking about. I'm gonna edit this one so that like my spiel is out of it. Like I'm gonna edit the end off of it.
Yeah, get my story.
Or even like might even like part it out to where like the government video is its own video or something like that.
Nah, just take my part out the end.
Well, I'm not doing it till tomorrow, so it's gonna be there.
Well, all right. Whatever floats their boat.
Mm-hmm.
But this is how people should look at life. You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely.
Jesus.
Right, guys, I love your faces for coming to chat tonight. Thank you, mods out there that help me out every day. I need some sleep. You guys get a good night's sleep. I will see you guys tomorrow. God bless.